So
don't judge me.
there we go.
Woo!
Whee!
Oh, hello.
Should we be scared?
Welcome
I feel
back
like
to
we should be
Blackheart
scared.
Paradox. Last time, the party... how to... The party is in a mining area. No, they set off on their trip to the mining area this time around. That's the last time. They proceeded to... sorry. They set off from the, mining, what the place called? What's the type of place called? Hold on, I know this.
I don't think you ever gave us an actual name. All we know is we're in the Panther Mountains.
Well, the area you guys first teleported to is where we started last time, and I'm trying to remember what I called the type of area. Fuck it. Last time the party made their way into the base of the Panther Mountains, where they had teleported into a snowy cold area surrounded by wooden spiked walls. They spent one night there before setting off the next morning. They were warned about some creatures when they did set off, and there was quite a few interesting sightings on their trip. Some undead giants, some undead bears.
Some very dead bodies.
Yeah, some very, very dead bodies. Very, very dead bodies. Leo saw a body fly. That was fun.
I'm actually kind of glad that he stopped to look up because he was still near the wall and didn't go check over the side first.
It's that sees like the faint shadow cast by the moon. It's like, oh, what are you?
More likely to just see him.
But yeah, so they had to play a little bit of hide and seek from some giants and bears, and eventually they made it. They did collect some supplies to take back to the miners when they actually finally reached the mining site. Again, you all slept for the evening and night and were able to wake up the next morning, in which portion of the giant did I say was seen laying in front of the opening? A leg, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was a leg, but I had to be sure. That's why I asked. I was like, did I say 2 legs, 1 leg? Leg. But yeah, we left off. The party had entered the mine and had made their way to a platform that had begun lowering them deep, deep into the mountain. And I believe that is where we're picking up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You guys getting as
and there's
the platform.
2 people that can't see, if I remember right, in the dark.
Right.
Yes.
There's a Danika and a
Spire for some reason thought she was the only one.
I forgot things.
There's a Danika and a Kel that cannot see in the dark. Sure, it's fine though. Nothing to worry about there.
She can still pop up her lights. She still has that. It's not like she lost it or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So she'll probably pop up dancing lights.
It's not a good idea, though.
The platform is lowering down this this wider shaft, and it continues to move down it until it finally opens up, and you first see the openings as the platform lowers past the ceiling of this cavern you guys are now lowered into. And, you know, those of you that can see with dark vision, you can see the however far until you can't. Like, it is... There are no walls within your dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you get low enough, even the ceiling vanishes. The dimensions of this cavern, the ceiling is probably a good 200 feet from the floor. And then from the point where the platform hits the ground is about another 400 to 500 feet to a wall. It's a big open cavern with, you know, spots here and there of large rocks still sticking up out of the ground, or where things have fallen off the walls. But otherwise, it's open. You see the remnants of some mining carts and some just mining supplies and tools. It isn't... You don't... In the vicinity, you don't see anything when you first get down there. Platform, when it does finally actually hit the ground, you feel the force of the sudden stop, because it feels like it probably could have kept going if there was more to go. But you guys kind of just look around. What do you guys do?
Well, we gotta search for a thing, so I guess we're just gonna have to start walking and hope we find something at this point. We don't know where this guy was or anything.
True.
Pretty much.
I would say, you know, shortly after stepping off the platform, you would see within the area a just metal pole sticking out of the ground. There's some faint glowing and like a circle around it at the base of it. Otherwise, that's all you see as far as of importance.
Interesting. So a pole with it's like glowing to it? Like
Glowing
the
on the
lights, essentially?
maybe.
Well, I meant like it, you know how like some places they do like torches and things like that? Is it like that kind of thing, or?
It's not a torch per se. Like I said, you see the pulsing out of the ground, and actually on the ground, you see like a faint ring of something glowing at the base of it.
Okay, he's gonna ask the two magic people, like, what the hell is that? Because he has no idea.
Do I know what that is?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Woohoo!
Totally roll one for Kel.
No.
Oh my gosh, don't do that.
Don't do that to that boy.
22.
22?
Yeah.
It is a magical conduit.
It's a magical conduit?
You know how to make it work?
Do I?
Well, it's difficult for you to you do, but you don't want to say it because you don't know how people are going to react to it. You have to cast a spell into it for it to activate. And you're not sure what level this conduit requires.
Oh.
So,
Yep.
yes, I know how to make it work, but also no, I don't know how to make it work. Because it requires magical energy, and unfortunately, I don't know how much. It has to be a certain amount, and it could be a lot or it could be not a lot.
Wow.
How much attention is being paid to Riley?
I think he's talking with Seraphina, so they're probably not paying attention.
Just has been a bit.
I mean, cast a basic spell at it and see if that works first.
Could.
You know, I could try doing this.
Mhm.
And you alter, and he's got his hand resting on the top of it. And he's going to... You just see little sparks of electricity come off his hand. There's a slight flare, but it doesn't pick up. Good news. I can't grasp it.
Did we not just discuss not touching things?
I'm sorry, but I know magic. You stated it requires magic to operate. And obviously cantrips don't work.
That leaves me out.
I have...
There is
Hmm?
an annoyed sigh, and from behind you guys, Danika is going to attempt to cast Hex at 2nd level at that thing.
What?
When the what?
Okay, roll me a check using your spellcasting.
Cool. 21.
21?
How the
Yeah.
hell does Danika have leveled spells? Hold up.
Yeah.
Warlock.
Oh.
Yeah.
So wait,
There's
only the
something.
sorcerers are affected, but not Danika?
It's not
Warlock.
natural magic.
It's not
Innate.
magical, it's innate to their person. It's provided by another being or outside force.
Riley and Seraphina are literally magic. Danika just was gifted it alongside all of her stuff.
When the hell did she become Warlock?
That is a good question.
I feel
Anyway.
like Leo is looking like, wait, what? Especially
Wait a minute,
second
what?
level Warlock spell. Wait, what? How long has this
Yeah.
been a thing?
Yes. So yeah, the spell does make contact, and it takes a moment.
Drawn her blade to do that. Or
Fair.
poofed it out.
It takes a moment, but you notice the symbol around the base begins to rise up the pole until it gets to the top, and about 10 lines of light shoot from the little circle of magic. And they all seem to make contact with very large crystals in the wall as the whole cavern just begins to glow.
Okay, that's cool. And how long have you known how to do that?
I second that. Since
Doesn't
when?
matter.
I mean, kind of.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
Is that what I said?
Am I deaf?
I-
He looks at Seraphina like...
I'm very confused. But that was very hot. Does anyone else have magic they need to confess about right now?
Kel raises his hand.
Kel, do you actually have magic?
He'll hold up 2 fingers,
Uh-huh.
hit one hand against the other, put one finger down and 2 fingers up on the other hand. So now there's 3 fingers up on one hand and none on the other.
Yeah, see, he knows, he knows.
That he
Magic.
does. Yes, he does.
I'm just sitting here thinking, no, he would. He would think that's magic.
Right, okay. We can see. What do we see?
Well, in the vicinity of the area, those who had dark vision were able to see as far as like the mine carts and the mine tracks and stuff like that. Now that the whole cavern is glowing, you see mine tracks, like suspended by like scaffold type material, just going through the air and everything, just going in and out of tunnels in the walls. All of them seem to converge on one area where you do see like a pile of stone that looks like it's been chipped off of walls, along with coal and stuff like that. You see several openings along the ground level that kind of lead off into other tunnels. But yeah, mostly it looks like the remains of a mining operation as far as in this main cavern at the moment.
Okay. Are there like multiple paths or?
Yes, there you see in the walls along the actual ground level of the walls, there's probably about 5 openings that go down different tunnels.
Okay, so I guess we gotta pick a path
Mm-hmm.
and hope we can get back.
You know, that might be something to keep in mind.
We got food if worse comes worse.
Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's a player gun.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay, how many paths were there again?
5.
5.
I was just gonna roll a d6, I think.
Honestly? Yeah.
And then re-roll on a 6. That's what I was going to do for whatever encounters in these tunnels.
5. Because some of these
Okay.
might not be
Number
dug
5?
out all the way, so I'll have to go down
Yeah.
to find out.
Yeah, and some of them may not be, so.
It depends how far down they go each, though.
Yeah. So, you choose one tunnel and you start heading in that direction. You enter it, and
You know what he's
Good.
gonna do,
Hmm.
though? The way his magic works, he's gonna leave markings on the wall every so
Fair.
often so they can have a path back.
fair.
It's T-Ball markings, but it's fine.
You know,
yeah.
it's fine.
They leave a little glow, so they even like light a little bit for you.
Perfect.
Yeah, you
They'll probably do that every like 60 feet or something.
Fair.
Okay, it's fair.
You guys start making your way down one of the tunnels, and as soon as you enter it, like the air in the large cavern was colder because you're underground, obviously, and it's the whole region is ice and snow right now. You enter this tunnel, and at the entrance of the tunnel, it's fine. It feels the same as the cavern. Farther you go down, it begins to get warmer, but not like hot.
Not
It
to the
just
point where
warms.
we have to take off our
Yeah,
gear.
yeah. It's like a uncomfortable warmness because it's just off-putting
Mm-hmm.
because of how the rest of the area is. But you're kind of walking along, and roll me perception checks.
Woohoo! Pull out
Nope.
those dice.
That's decent.
Where?
Oh shit.
So I can see my dice better. I think we gotta wait for the other two still.
Yeah, that's okay. I did give me time to finish putting something together here real quick.
Oh. Do. I was wondering why my phone kept going off because people keep posting on Discord.
Oh god.
I didn't do it. That I know of.
Well.
Indeed.
Wonderful weather and shit.
I know, and two of our players just disappear on us.
Right. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing could go wrong.
I know.
Nothing
Yeah.
could go wrong.
My god.
Murder. Oh, no.
I am sorry.
Perception.
Roll
checks.
perception.
Okay.
I think
I did
Cheese
hear that.
died, so.
Oh no, Cheese, come
Yes.
back!
Chaz, you're muted if you're talking. Oh no.
He probably ordered food. Well, because he said he ordered food. I bet you he went out to go pick it up.
Oh, probably. That's a good call.
Okay. Not bad.
Quick find his hand on the table, see if it spazzes. Then we'll know.
I don't know where it's at. He actually...
I
Oh, it's
see
all
it.
the way over here. The fuck?
Yes.
Hey you!
If it moves, we'll know.
We'll know he's back. Just watch his hand.
Hey you guys.
Just remember, if it bleeds, we can stab it.
I
Don't
that's
think these hands
good.
bleed, actually.
No, they don't.
Damn.
If they don't, you're not stabbing them hard enough.
That's not. Can we
You know-
not? Maybe.
You know, good theory. I don't want to destroy my monitor trying.
Let's not try.
You guys just want to try hard enough.
Jesus.
I don't have the money to replace this monitor, okay?
Fair enough.
I don't think any of us have the money to just replace a
Nope.
monitor right now.
Not at all.
No.
I mean, technically, I could do it.
I don't
But
have
I
the
want-
money to replace any of my setup. Nope.
This
The thing
is
is,
why
I
I buy
technically could.
TVs,
I don't
though.
exactly have an income right now, so I'm dipping into a very
Me
limited resource.
neither.
Hi, Lucky.
Your
You
special
tilting your
being.
head at me. Yeah. All I gotta do is put the camera up over there, and then I'll have a little pet cam.
Yeah.
Look, I have another webcam somewhere I can just give you.
Oh, thank God, I could do that. There's actually
Just
been,
add it.
well, the problem is there's actually been some things I couldn't use because it requires 2 webcams.
Mm.
Oh, fair. I would need to find it, but I do have as far as like the Microsoft Life cam was like $20 when I bought it.
Mm.
You know, I kind of want to get up and get a sandwich or something, but I know the second I get up, he's back, and then you're waiting on me.
Look, at least you know. At least you know that's what will happen.
Fuck it, I'm getting a sandwich.
I mean, on the bright side, he already
Go
rolled
back.
perception, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
if she's come back, all he has to do is roll it, and then I can say it. Quick say simple weapon.
God, I don't know, because I always mix up Marshall and Simple.
Yeah.
Because I do the same, because now I'm sitting here like, wait, that's a simple weapon?
Yeah.
Only.
The one
The
you
only
would
thing I
think
can
is
think
the
of-
opposite.
Yeah.
Simple, I guess. Dagger, I don't know. That's the only
Okay.
thing
Yeah.
that came up to my head.
Fair enough. that's
Short
good.
sword was one that came to my
Short
brain.
sword's not a simple.
Is it not?
Short sword is not a simple.
No, it isn't Marshall.
Short
because
bow
it's-
is.
Interesting.
Yeah, I find it funny
'cause
that short bow is.
It's because dex weapons and versatile
True.
weapons are usually Martial.
Interesting.
It's like simple weapons are things like a sling and daggers
Huh.
and I believe the staff, like, you know, those things.
Ah, gotcha.
Something you could pick up easily. for,
Yeah.
like, a couple copper, essentially.
Yeah.
That do the least amount of damage. I think that's the main difference. I think it's more of a damage thing in most cases.
I think it is.
At least for the
Because
simple and martial.
Yeah, because most of them are the, simple little D4
like-
to D6 damage, and then Marshall goes into your D8, D10s, D12s, 2D6.
Well, I really hate that one sheet I generated for Timothy put a longsword on it because longswords aren't dex based and most monks are dex based.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so I was a little mad that it did that. I'm like,
Yeah.
why not give him like a rapier or something? Like,
Yeah.
And the problem is I think it technically is supposed to be adding because he was a Kensei monk, so I think it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
For that.
Glad you knew it.
Hello.
Yeah, he's
Hello.
still not back. We might have to actually move on if we wait.
That's
longer.
fine. If we need to, that's fine. I just need to find one thing. That's perfect. No, it's not.
I'm-
Never mind.
Booping him to make sure everything's all good. He's been gone for like 20 minutes.
I know, yes.
That's why I kind of agree with Fox. He might have went out to wait for his food.
I don't think he would have went and waited, I would hope.
Get out of that folder because that folder is used for something else. Where'd it go? Oh, there's okay. Wait, what was? Anyway, that's fine. Pay no attention to the objects behind the curtain.
Something about to, like, stealth up on us or some shit.
Oh God, no!
Okay, something about to
That's
throw
the funny
something
part.
really big at us.
Oh God, no!
Oh, we wish.
You'll see what I mean by "oh God, no" here in a moment.
Oh.
Because I think it's funny. Let's see, inventory. Oh, geez. Why does this character have 4 daggers? That's unnecessary.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
you need your
that-
thread knife, use knife, your brain knife, and your throat knife.
Look at this. So
Maybe
anyway,
one of those can be swapped out for a kidney knife. Who knows?
so you guys are kind of walking along, and let's see what. You know what? The only person that's not paying attention is Kel.
Oh, buddy.
I rolled a nat 1. Plus 5 is 6, and I'm like, oh.
Oh,
Okay.
buddy.
It's fine. Riley's was a nat 20. The 25. You know, you guys are just kind of walking along, and you start hearing. Don't worry, Sagarim is going to have some fun. Off in a direction as far as it kind of, you see like a small tunnel, kind of goes off the main tunnel, and you hear it echoing from down that. Sagarim is just playing with his friends.
Lower his voice. That seems concerning.
A little?
Should we go? We should go say hello.
Is this something we say hello to?
Well, we're looking for an item. I mean, maybe.
After a moment, you guys talking, you start hearing like a pop, 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 like something hitting off of something metal, like in just a rhythm type.
Mm-hmm.
Like you hear the faintness of it. It's just like, huh?
I mean, if anyone disagrees, he won't go, but he's gonna start walking then and probably start marking that.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, Seraphina's going too.
Let me put it back to the color I was using.
Oh, it's a tiny path.
Oh, good.
Like someone.
It is a
dug
one
out.
person long, yeah.
Oh God! So we gotta figure out an order here.
Seraphina can, like, squeeze.
I'm just gonna put him up there because everybody's got to fit in this path.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Cheese will be back soon. He had to take a phone.
Kel will go in last.
Into what?
He had to take a phone call.
Oh.
Kel will go in last because
I guess we'll put Nate in the back too then, because
yeah. Val will go, then Riley.
He's gonna glance back at you, Seraphina. You're supposed to be in the back.
You're the one going forward. I'm following you.
That's not how this works.
I don't care.
Be fair, you were in the back with us.
Yeah, but she didn't have to follow me. She's supposed to stay in the back.
You said you were watching her. It's not wrong. But no, yeah, you
Fumingly walking forward.
So eventually you do see like light coming into the tunnel from where you were, and it's still a low tunnel, so you don't see everything right away until you kind of poke your head into the area, and
Oh dear.
I increased the size a little bit. I made it too small.
Does he look friendly?
He is not paying a bit of attention. He is kind of walking up these flat stone walls that are kind of in the area, and he seems to be hitting on something metal. Sagra make friend, Sagra make friend.
I think he's been stuck down here a long time.
I'm beginning to think so as well.
One thing you would notice is what the metal is that he's hitting. It's a mining helmet.
Oh! So has he just been gathering like dead bodies or something and making friends?
Roll a perception check.
I will join this.
You're behind me. Can you even see?
You're behind him.
Halflings can like.
He's
Okay,
not gonna let you invade the space,
I'm going
but sure.
to be honest here, Spire. The tunnel's about 4 feet tall.
Okay. So she cannot.
He's already ducking down, man.
Yeah, so never mind.
Okay. You look around, ignoring him because he doesn't seem to be paying any attention to anything. You kind of look around, and every so often you do see something that looks like a bone. Not an animal bone. Definitely not an animal bone. And yeah, you start noticing more and more, and you see some bits of fabric that look like type of jackets that would have been in the supply store, and you see a big metal cauldron sitting over a fire. The thing's probably maybe a foot shorter than him. Like he's just kind of, yeah. You were right on the. He's probably been down here a while.
Should we go say hello?
We can at least let him know we can take him back out.
I'm not sure he wants that. I just want to see if he saw anything.
That's also a very good idea. Carefully.
Yeah, carefully. How does he approach this without startling the psychotic man?
Yeah, right?
Well, before you enter the town, he does stop hitting the helmet, and you do notice a bunch of the bones start rattling on the ground. And they form into skeletons.
Oh, he did.
And they begin
friends.
clapping their bone hands together, just kind of teetering back and forth, walking in a circle.
Do you want to say hello still?
You know what? Fuck it. He's just gonna walk out. I'm like, okay, you know what?
You know what's even something even funnier? Fun fact: this was the second option I had for Mikey's.
Oh no!
You know what? You know what he's gonna do? Just for shits and giggles, he's going to say "fuck it," step out, and just start clapping until they notice him. Along with
it doesn't take long. The skeletons don't even pay attention. They keep walking and clapping and
he's just kind of
walking in
going with that
circles.
pattern because he's just waiting to see if the guy notices him.
He notices. You get to see this big, like, very fucked up tooth grin, and he's just like, "Sagno friends." It just goes back to hitting the helmet and kind of like this wall that he's standing on, mind you, is like straight up and down perpendicular. He is standing on it.
Oh, I mean, he's seen.
So he is sideways. Yeah. So he's just like big tooth grin, just hitting it and like smiling and everything. I'm like, ah.
So, you friends are having fun?
Friends, yeah. Second friends, always fun. Join.
We're actually looking for something.
Oh?
I think it was it's a staff, right, Jay?
It is. It is a staff that you were told in a dormant form it would be probably looking like a normal rod. If it hasn't been activated.
He'll describe it then.
Oh. And you notice he kind of uses this like piece of wood. It's definitely not the thing you're looking for, but he like kind of scratches the side of his head, and you notice some of the skin kind of peel up slightly. No, Sagrum, no. Friends, look! And you see the skeleton stop clapping, kind of scatter, and start lifting like little light pieces of wood.
No,
like,
it's
under things.
It's okay. You guys can go back to your party. Then we'll
Okay, friends. Ding, 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 ding. And they start circling this wall again.
Just gonna peek into the tunnel. It's not in here.
We should definitely go.
Everybody in the back starts just backing up as best they can.
We're disturbing a party. Back.
Bye, friends. Go back soon.
Bye.
Well, might say hi when we're way out. Well,
I actually grabbed the token, but I was like, I'm just gonna pull him forward to see if anybody noticed. It's just over there, it's fine.
Well, I have officially seen the weirdest thing today.
Definitely today.
I know the rest of you couldn't see it, but imagine a bunch of skeletons circling around dancing.
Good. See?
Uh-huh. No, Cal. Let them have their party. We'll come back. How about that?
Okay.
Well, let's hope it doesn't get too much weirder.
I mean, I'd rather run into more of that than whatever the big thing was.
Agreed.
Do you continue walking down the tunnel that you had been on?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You continue walking for a little bit, and maybe about an hour later, you finally come to a dead end.
That marks off this tunnel.
And you do notice it looks like there was probably an attempt to start digging like tunnels off to the side, but they were stopped maybe a foot in. because they probably noticed there was nothing they were looking for in the general vicinity.
Mm-hmm. All right. Someone else pick a tunnel when we get back.
Okay.
I found the psychoskeleton man.
Why are you always the one to find the interesting friends?
Mm.
Just going to put that out.
The weirdest ones are always the friendliest.
You have a fair point.
It takes you guys a little bit more than another hour to go back, but not too bad. Somebody else roll me a d6. Actually, no, d4 now.
I got 2.
Okay. You count a couple tunnels over and decide, let's space it out, and you go down this other one. You begin heading down them, and I'm going to go ahead and erase his little tunnel thing here.
Who the hell is calling at 9 p.m.? Okay, Karen, I'm not answering the phone at 9 o'clock at night.
The world?
It's a weird time to call me.
Yeah. On a Thursday.
Yeah, you start heading down this tunnel, and this one the temperature doesn't change. But this one it's still colder and everything, and the only thing that really changes, the air becomes a little bit more stale the farther you go down, but that's to be slightly expected in a tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
You keep walking, and eventually you come to how to describe this? You come to an opening. It's the opening is circular, about 50 foot in diameter, and goes straight up about 100 feet.
Huh.
And there's no opening in the ceiling of this opening.
Mm-hmm.
But there's light coming down from the top.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
You're fine. Interesting. Where's the light coming from?
That is a very good question. Well, I'll be honest, I don't really want to stay in here, so back the way we came?
Yeah.
And one thing else I forgot to mention, and I realized this after I said that, the walls are smooth.
Interesting.
There's no cracks, there's no protrusions, nothing.
To be honest, I don't think Leo's ever been in a mine, so he really doesn't know how these people do their thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Same.
You might think of it as a little odd, but at the same time, they were in that weird little alcove thing before.
Yeah.
True.
So he might also not think much of it, of maybe like they used magic or some shit to do it.
Yeah. Alright, you guys head back. Drag, roll me a d4. Rerolling a 4.
Sure.
Actually, no. Reroll on a. What number did you roll? Smart 2?
2.
Reroll on a 2.
3.
3. Okay.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
marking each tunnel. That way they know which ones they've been down.
No, that's fair. Very fair. You go down this other one, and about 500 feet in, this one dips down. Like, it at a descent.
How steep is it?
Not steep enough to where you're going to lose your footing immediately and slip and fall.
Okay.
But still, probably be careful walking down.
Yeah. Yeah, it's something you would want to just continuously be careful. No, I wouldn't run down the hill. Or else you will turn into ball. You'll feel how Sonic looks.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm not going down first.
Let's start walking.
I can go.
No. Start walking.
Hold on. And Val kind of turns, walks over to one of the walls, pulls out a python, and kind of hammers it into it. And you see out of her bag, she pulls the end of a rope and just ties it around it. Throws her bag over her shoulder and just starts walking down the hill.
Right.
And rope just continuously just keeps coming out of the backpack. Out of the bag.
Yeah, I mean, he was still already walking unless she stopped him.
No.
But...
No, she wouldn't have stopped, but she's doing this as far as because, yeah. Just in case it does get steep.
Fair.
But you...
Hopefully it's not slippery.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yet.
We haven't hit the ice part yet.
No,
Yeah.
not yet.
Not the ice level.
There is one. You guys keep going, and pretty soon it starts to level out again. And you do see a couple tunnels kind of branch off. Like 2 or 3 on either side. A couple of them you can tell end after, about 10 feet. But one on each side actually continues down for a good bit. These ones are actually about 6 foot high and about 10 feet wide, so you can 2-person down if you want, but...
Oh, left or right, guys?
Right.
Alright, okay, let's start walking.
Yeah.
Another little path.
I made that one too. One moment. I was like, yeah, I did say about 10 feet wide. Why am I making it so skinny?
Yes.
It's what the world expects of us. Yeah, you guys make your way down it, and you come to another open chamber. This one definitely not as big as the one as far as you first were lowered down into. But it's another open area. This one may be 50 feet high, and it's more of a dome kind of carved out area. Except where you exit the tunnel is still on a raised part of the cavern. And you notice there is like a walkway type path that leads down into the main area, which when you look down, you notice a couple things. But go ahead and roll my perception so I can tell you what those couple things are.
Oh,
Whee!
yeah.
And see if anyone notices anything different. I'll keep Sagram's sheet up in case you guys have. meet him again.
Apparently not. Just gonna put them at the end because they're at the end of the path.
You know what?
Jesus!
I'm not going to type Val's or Riley's.
Mm-hmm.
That was a 2 on a 3, 2 and a 3 on the die, respectively. So that's Cal's. Steps on Seraphina.
No! Listen, you can be mad at my other character, not me.
I'm the DM, and I'll be mad at the Wild Mage Sorcerer if I want.
She's done nothing to you yet.
That's the point. I want to play with the Surge table.
I don't have many chances to use it.
No, you're kind of, you're looking over, and Danika and Seraphina know. Leo, you're kind of looking down, and you do see movement. You see some, like, a dull white, almost grayish fur. Some red splashed on, and like more reddish purple.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look, we found the bear.
Oh no.
I was probably just gonna glance back at Danika and point down. Hey, is that the bear you saw? Maybe muted.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Oh, it's got babies.
Well, less babies. This one just seems much bigger.
Let Leo have it.
You know what? Sure. I'll let him have his fantasy.
He's going to say it like that just because.
Yeah, fair enough. From up here, technically, you wouldn't be able to tell if they were adults or not, so fair enough. But yeah, they're kind of walking around, and Kel notices something else. Do things move through the ground often?
Depends on the creature, but they can.
They'll kind of point you in a direction, and the ground is sort of icy. You notice something long and snake-like slither its way through this ice-covered floor.
Yeah.
Leo's just watching it. Like, huh.
From the height you are, you're about 30 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
From there, it looks about 30 feet long.
Ooh. So, is this just another dead end, or does it seem like there is more places to go if we go down there?
There is a large, maybe 20 feet tall, 20-foot wide path on the far side of the cavern.
Hate that.
And the opening is encased in ice.
Ice level.
Yeah.
I told you there was one. It just so happened.
You see, the
chose
problem with going through, like, mountains and glaciers and things like that is there's... Okay, so one of the dangerous things, and I don't know if I should be telling the DM this, but when you go with, like, skiing on glaciers, there are cracks in it that can either be filled with water or filled with soft snow, so you won't know it's there until you step on it and fall. And so I'm like hating this. Yeah. It's very beautiful when it's filled with water, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It would just suck to fall in because you ain't coming back up.
Yeah.
Right, so we could either attempt to go open up that path, but to do that, we're going to be making noise and attracting
Okay. Actually, real quick,
things.
you could. The opening is there. You can go through the opening.
Okay.
The edges of the tunnel is just like clumps of
okay.
ice. Is just around it. I should have been more specific, but yeah,
Okay.
it's
So
you can go through the tunnel.
We might be able to sneak through. My only concern is the thing that's slithering underground.
There's something. Oh, dear.
Uh-huh.
Oh
We
yeah, and
might
if he
feel
points
our
it out to it,
footsteps.
you see it.
Yeah, it might fill our footsteps. We'll see. If
Great.
we're lucky, it won't think we're any different from the bears. This is his mentality of like, maybe it'll just think we're more bears if the bears don't react. So we gotta sneak past the bears. That's his thinking, at least.
Yeah.
Very honestly fair.
Because it's not attacking those. So if it thinks that they're the bears, or more bears moving around, it might be okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's hope that's the case, and he's going to start stealthing down, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ditto.
You begin heading down, and two things. Bears, the small ones at least, are not moving.
Mm-hmm.
Only the big one is actually moving. Go ahead and roll me stealth checks.
So how does this set up here?
All right. So what I want to do.
Oh.
You guys doing great. We're also, in our defense, we are walking through like ice and snow, and trying to be stealthy and crunching is a little hard.
Crunching, slipping,
Yeah.
Don't worry, Keller will not want to stealth check. Alright, so I'm just gonna do like opening
I'm just gonna
here.
move them aside real quick so you can draw.
There. Oh, so- It's down. Let's see.
Looks like a penis.
Unintentional, but you know what? Yes, it does.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, I'm 12.
No, you're a D&D player.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry.
We'll get down here.
It's fine,
and-
everything's fine.
Why do I get the feeling we also have to go across this thing to get to the fucking path? You know, I just realized something.
Hmm.
You said that it looked like ice underneath, right? And this thing
Uh-huh.
that was slithering around is moving the ice. Is there fucking water under this?
Oh, no.
So technically, it's not moving the ice.
Okay.
You see its shadow passing through the ice,
Oh,
like it's
so there might still,
under it.
so it might still be water.
Might, yeah.
No,
But you see
no.
its shadow under it.
But
and
it
its
is-
shadow is like close to the ice.
He is going to point out that it is ice, and running is probably not a good idea.
So obviously this flat area right here is the
That's where we have to go out, and this is where we're coming
Yeah.
down.
yeah, I'm just gonna put an arrow as far as like that way.
Oh god, where are the bears?
So bear here. Bear here.
I guess this way.
Bear here.
Oh boy.
And if I need to do combat, the cave is not going to look the same, but that's fine. So let's see here. I need to do one thing. Where did it go? That is a hero. That is not a serpent.
Actually, as a fun fact, Mikey, we did do a couple episodes of us doing in-character cards against humanity, and it was hilarious.
Yeah.
It was the
Oh,
funniest
100%.
thing that we ever did.
Yeah,
They
they
are
are
on
now.
YouTube. Yeah.
They are. I was also full-time working at the time, so I was slap tired doing it.
Oh yeah, so there was nonsense.
I
as far
want
as
to do
from...
that again. It was so much fun.
Yeah.
I do too.
And we have different characters to use now too.
Oh god, I go as Harks. Anyway,
Is that when I bring Echo?
I'll
Just ruin
actually
your
don't
day.
I'll go as Sagrum. Sagrum played this.
Yeah, so they're head down. Is everyone else following? Or the others staying up there?
Oh, wait, that's a perfect image right there. Nope, that's too
Oh.
damn big.
Seraphina's
That's-
going with.
Yeah.
I just moved them over there so it would be easier for.
Kel moved last for a reason.
He's also the vegan.
He also nat won.
Oh, poor buddy.
It is.
I mean,
Hey!
I was okay on my stealth, but Seraphina decided to be right next to Leo, so I don't know if that's going to matter here in a minute.
Well, she would be in the back where she was told to be. I was
Good
just
news,
moving her
Nate.
to, like.
You want to know what's going on? We have to get over here past the bears. Also, there's something swimming under the ice, and it's ice.
Yes. Right.
Would you-
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. He's like, damn it, why don't I come back to this?
Well, I got a 23 on the stealth.
Ooh,
I
okay.
assumed we would just all fail because Kel got a 1, but if we're splitting
Oh
up,
no. We
We either do like a
The-
group thing of enough people roll high enough,
yeah,
or,
usually do an average, a group average.
or we do. It would only notice certain people. But technically, that's how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah. Good news, by the way. As far as in regards to Kel's nat one. Technically, that nat one was offset.
Hmm.
That nat one was offset
Offset.
offset
Yep.
of what?
because somebody rolled a nat 20.
Ah.
And yes, I know nat ones and nat 20s don't necessarily mean you auto fail or auto succeed. But in the case of how bad, you'll understand. Where the fuck did your stealth go? There it is. Oh, you didn't actually do bad, Riley.
Riley, I think I made a stealth character. I made most of his stuff for you, and then you
Yeah,
just change
right.
stuff.
Yeah, Riley. Okay, so everybody's stealth is there. Nate, you said you got a 23.
Yes.
Kel got a 5 total. No. That was another roll. He got a 3 total. Omera got a 31 total. And Riley got a 21 total.
Hmm.
So, enough of you rolled high enough
Are we gonna be able to
That
get all the way across there without anything
Well.
noticing us?
That's where the fun comes in. So,
You gotta tag people, sir.
I forgot how to use it. It's fine.
Maxie.
here's where I'll say, though, real quick, mostly because I just have to say, fireball in the middle of the room is not the best idea.
Good news, I don't have that.
Where the fuck did this... I had an image. Where did it go?
Oh.
I hate this. That'll be safe for some time else.
Hey, pretty kitty laying under my feetsies.
Yes, Odin. What?
Not the pumpkin, but the
I
Moxie.
have Demoxy under the feetsies.
Yeah,
Ah,
she was
Kiki.
in there earlier under there until the kids got home.
Whoop! Hi, cat.
She wants
And then-
some tummy rubs.
And she
I
you-
go for the tummy.
Aww.
she wants attention.
Yeah. And yes, my cats absolutely love tummy rubs.
Well, that one in particular.
Yes, Pumpkin
Let's be careful.
will do the trap bite, but Moxie
Yeah.
does not. So she doesn't bite usually. Very rarely will she ever get that mad. They think she gets up, meows at you, or growls and runs away.
You know,
When she's not having it.
what's up, Odin? Needy babies.
There it is. I found it.
I'm glad I have my hoodie sleeve over that right now. I gotta admit
How
that.
far do we get here?
So, you guys get this bear actually kind of wanders into like a crevice over here somewhere.
The other question I have, we are walking on ice. How thick is this ice?
That is kind of
There's
important.
no cracking. There's no cracking sound.
We're staying spaced out enough, basically.
Yeah. Even when Kel actually steps down on it, there's no cracking sound.
Hmm.
So it's thick ice. And you guys do end up walking past as far as like this bear here.
Okay.
And you notice there's a reason it's not moving.
Uh-huh.
It is frosted over.
Ooh.
And
That's
it is
not good.
actually ice to the ice. It is stuck. And, well, dead.
Ooh.
Like, fully dead.
Hmm. That's fine.
I need, however, real quick. What are you doing? There we go. Sorry, monster stat block kind of refreshed on me, and I was confused.
Remember what Leo said at the beginning of this trip? If he ends up in water, he's not going to be a happy camper. He already hates the cold. He does not think he wants his body to go into fucking shock right now.
Fair.
The choice of being a snake. Sneak a snake.
Like that. There we go. Oh yeah, that worked. So as you're walking, you do You see the shadow pass under you. And now that you're standing like, right above it on the ice, no, it's not 30 feet long.
Oh.
It's about 40 feet long.
Oh.
And it is about probably 8 to 10 feet wide.
Oh, good.
And you notice it actually passes under the wall over here.
Oh, good.
Are we sure we want to go that way?
We could go back down another path and hope we find it down there.
Okay, fair point.
Quiet.
Sorry.
You are able to make it past.
Mhm.
And you get to the entrance to the other tunnel, and I'm going to go ahead and just grab everybody and beep. So when you hear a bear roar, it gets to about there
Uh-huh.
before you hear ice shattering and an explosive sound behind it.
What do we see?
I'm going to go components, figures, custom. I'm just going to create it right here on the board.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the bear made too much noise.
It did because it saw you guys as it came out of the crevice.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, see, the problem is, the thing is either going to be too distracted with the bear and we're going to be okay, or it's going to see us
Yeah.
in the process of grabbing the bear.
I hate it.
I hate it a lot. Thanks.
It's actually kind of cute.
Oh my god, it's
It
an
is.
actual snake.
It's a boop noodle.
It's a very fluffy poop noodle.
That's not fluff.
Feathers?
Well, it's kind of feathers. They're more ice feathers. But yeah, they're feathers. As it comes up, it does that coil up and then it just comes straight down on the bear and plunges back through the ice. Speaking of which, I need dex saves.
Oh no.
Oh.
Do I get advantage on this?
Technically, yes.
Excellent.
As does Kel,
Oh
actually.
no.
And of course, this is the
Oh,
one time I
no.
get it. Saves are the one thing nat 20s are good for, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Saves
I
and
use-
attacks.
I used my Tides of Chaos, by the way.
Oh
Okay.
no.
It was below 10.
Oh. Perfect.
Well, good, Aspire. Then you might get higher than mine and Drax.
I
Mind
did
you-
okay.
He has a +5. I'm just rolling shit on his deck saves. I don't think he's only succeeded like a couple in the entire campaign.
Eesh.
The yes was a nat 20, by the way.
Yes. I just needed to roll for these other two. So about that 8, Leo, you didn't roll the lowest.
Oh no. It still probably didn't succeed though.
Oh, definitely not. Technically, neither did Nate.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, no.
The disappointment in the voice. Oh.
Fun fact, this was not just because the ice was breaking. It was technically also because of the snake's ability.
Oh.
Icebreaker.
Ugh.
When it does a plunge attack, it shatters ice within 50 feet.
Oof.
Yike.
So, Nate, Leo, and Riley,
O'Reilly can at least breathe
No.
underwater.
Oh yeah. You all fail and plunge into the water. The rest of you are
Oh,
able
no.
to stay on these big ice chunks that are left over.
Okay. Felicity is not. She's like
No,
not
Felicity's
having
up
it.
in the air. Felicity's probably up in the air as soon as you fell. She probably flew up and grabbed your hat.
Oh yeah, she's carrying like Mimi or something.
Yes. She's like, wait, nope, there's another thing there. Spink.
Beans.
Flies over.
Beans is
lands
fine.
on
Beans can breathe.
Seraphina.
Yeah.
Puts hat on head.
Oh dear.
Without even thinking, this would be funny actually.
Oh god, so we're separated from above and below water.
Yeah,
We also-
go ahead.
Everyone knows how ice works, right? This is not good.
No, this is not good.
I
Roll your perception checks while you're underwater real quick.
Oh no.
I.
Does that say with disadvantage?
Oh no, I already had rolled shit. Let's roll even shittier.
Those that are underwater, by the way.
So just me, Nate, and Riley.
And Riley, yeah, so I'll... Where the fuck did his sheet go? There it is. And he put him on the other side of Sagram's sheet. Okay, yeah, that is really nice. Okay, good. And... okay. Wow, y'all rolled shit. All of you.
We're fine.
Y'all rolled
More
below
than 10.
12 and
It's-
below.
It's fucking cold and we're totally paying attention.
Yeah. Which is why I was like, yeah, roll disadvantage, because you're focused on the fact it's cold, we need to get out.
That and we did kind of just suddenly had to hold our breaths.
Yeah. So there's a lot going on in one moment. You don't see anything. Only thing you see is the white of your vision as you plunge into the water and just a rushing of the air bubbles and everything around you as it was released. Yeah.
Thanks, Mikey. You're great.
Oh yeah, it's probably a good thing. Those on the surface.
Uh-huh.
As soon as they go under, you see a flash of movement, and you notice somebody else is no longer on the ice up there with you.
I'm gonna guess... Miss Thing?
Yes, actually. And she actually appears directly beside Leo. She's going to make a check here. Where is her? There it is. That could have went better, Miss Drow.
Huh.
Ooh, question.
Answer?
Yes.
The sign language he knows is Drow
Yes,
specific.
she does. Yes, she does know it. I will be 100% DM'd player. Yes.
Okay, I'm going to keep that in mind so you can actually communicate with her.
Fair enough.
I don't think she knows he knows that yet.
She goes to try and grab you, but because of how cold the water is, it's not as So the cool thing about water, okay, ice water, things seem to sink faster.
Mm-hmm. Even if you get to the surface, you're stuck under ice.
Exactly. So the fact there's nothing to help try and pull you guys up is a bad thing. She tried to grab you and rolled a 1 on her athletics check.
Oof.
which made it a 2. So she's going to try again.
He's going to essentially tell her find the others. Because he doesn't, I don't think they can see each other, can they? Is it like dark under here? And shit? I know
It's
we
not
have dark
dark.
vision, but...
It's not dark per se, it's just very clouded vision.
Mhm.
Because of the very cold water in your eyes. And the now pieces of ice that are just kind of floating in an area around you. Those on top,
Hi.
what do you guys do?
Okay, clarification question. Are we both on the same slab of ice, or are we separated?
Well, there's 3 of you still up there.
Oh, yeah.
You're all separated, technically. I'm going to move Danika, Seraphina, Kel over this way, these 4 over this way. Yeah, technically you guys are on, like, separate chunks that are probably about 6-7 feet wide.
Okay.
Danika's gonna look and see if she can see where the fuck those guys fell. Or see them from...
Roll me a perception check. It's a little bit easier to see from above the ice than below it.
9.
Well, there's your answer. Thank you, German, for 9 being 9 and no.
How do we get them?
Yeah, you do it. Rope. He does have rope. He ties one end of rope to hand axe. And will throw it as hard as he can into the roof of the the opening here.
Mhm.
And make sure it gets stuck
That's smart.
before he grabs a rope and jumps in.
Oh boy.
Are we forgetting there's a giant snake down here?
Yeah.
Kel has one thought process right now.
Leo's currently trying to get her to help him look for the others, because he knows that a couple people fell. I don't think he knows exactly who, but he probably saw some people fall.
Yeah, you saw shapes go into the water with you, but that was about it.
Yeah.
So,
At least Riley has a fucking swim speed.
Yeah, swim speed, breathing underwater.
Nate has a fucking underwater potion still.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nate does actually.
He does. So it's not that. It could be worse.
If he needs it, he does have that as an option.
Yeah, and I believe his breath.
You.
However many minutes equal
It's your
to your
constitution
turns.
minimum 1 minute.
Right.
So
Right.
if you have a negative, it's still 1 minute is your max.
Okay, so Nate has 1 minute.
Right. That's right. You do have a negative con.
Yes.
That's fine. You got a
You-
minute. That's 10 turns.
You would have negative 2 minutes.
He's
God damn it,
immediately
dude.
drowning.
Immediately, your water's in your
You would.
lungs. You're sinking to the bottom. You're done. You're already gone.
If there was
Yeah,
anyone on the team who would instantly drown, it would be him.
It'd be Nate.
it's a good thing he's the one with the bottle then.
Exactly.
Yeah. You know what? This would be funny. In front of you, Seraphina, you see the ice begin to glow red or orangish. And just begin to melt away. Right, she said BRB.
Uh,
Danika,
Yeah.
you see that in front of you.
As in, my chunk of ice is currently melting?
No.
Oh.
There is probably another chunk in front of you, and part of that is now flaring orangish red and melting, so that there's a circular opening in the ice to straight water.
I see.
To which Riley sticks his head out, looks at you. Don't just stand on the ice, you idiots! Get into the tunnel!
That's a fair response, actually.
And then he'll dive back under the water.
Is
Talking
there, like,
to you
walkable
two.
space to get her
Oh,
to
yeah.
Okay.
There's probably like 6-inch gaps in between the ice chunks, which is
Gee,
not a lot when trying to get up.
Yep, she will carefully do so, because fuck this shit.
See, I'm going to assume Seraphina does, but I'm not going to move her until Aspire says yes, she actually did. Nate, what are you doing?
Probably trying to find like the surface and air. So if I can
Roll
get back up
me.
to where I fell in from.
You know what?
I know at
That
one
makes
point we
it
were sinking, so it's a little hard. We're gonna have to swim up, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll me. Roll a perception check to see if you can figure out which way is up.
Oh
5.
no.
I got a 5. He's gonna swim down.
I
or, like,
need
sideways.
to make a roll now. Somebody
Oh,
else.
no.
I shouldn't have rolled mine already.
You're also swimming down, aren't you?
I got 8. I'm probably not doing any better than Nate right now. I mean,
You're swimming to the left. 5 and below, down. 6 and 10, left.
At least with down, he will eventually be able to tell because the pressure will get worse. He'll be like, I should turn around.
At that point, it might be too late.
He has a potion. He'll be okay.
he's the one that needs to have the potion.
This is true. This is why he has it.
Well, Leo is only a minute too. He's only got a 1 on his con.
Yeah. So, 2 things. Leo,
Mm-hmm.
you feel a big meaty hand grab you around the waist.
Thanks, bud.
And pull you to the surface. Nate, you see long strands of white beard hair.
What?
And a short gnomish figure. Kind of swimming in the area around you. And kind of tilts his head. On his head is a mining helmet. And in one of his hands is a quarterstaff. And he kind of like tries to like bap you on the head with the quarterstaff. But because of the water, it kind of just lightly bops you on the head.
Okay.
And he'll point
he'll
upward with the quarterstaff. And he just gives this big, fucked up, missing tooth grin.
You know.
Sense motive?
Didn't get to meet Sagram. So this is what you see, Nate.
Leo said that he saw someone having a dance party with skeletons. He didn't describe him.
Nope. This is what you see.
Seraphina, are you following Danika?
Yeah, Riley would have come up out the water and said, "Get into the tunnel, get off the ice and into the tunnel, you idiots."
Okay, she has to hop ice to get there, right?
It's about 6-inch gap between the big chunks of ice,
Okay.
so it's not that big of a thing. Which is, I'm not gonna make anybody roll for that. It's
Okay.
these are still big chunks floating in the water.
Okay. I
He's with
gotta
L.
gotta check.
These two did come up.
Mhm.
Also, I realize we have one problem. We also have to worry about hypothermia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So he gets you out, Leo, and you guys can go ahead and make it. Nate,
Yes.
you're kind of making your way up. At this point, however,
Uh-oh.
because you went as deep as you did, you
Uh-huh.
are officially out of air.
Uh-oh.
Before you take the potion, however, this gnomish guy that is still with you is going to look at you, see you're starting to struggle, will grab you, and the people in the tunnel, you see Nate drop from the ceiling.
Ah.
And Sagram is standing upside down on the ceiling.
Hey. Leo's like curled up in a corner, just shivering.
Yeah.
And as well, where is your sheet? Oh yeah, he's going to do the same thing. Riley would have went back down and grabbed her and dimension doored out of the water.
I do not have magic that can create fire that does not hurt.
Well, see, you could create the fire. It's the wet clothes that's the problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
If only we had a press-to-digit dryer.
Unfortunately, don't have that either.
Fun fact. Guess what? Nope. Riley doesn't have that either.
Well, looks like you're all dying. It's nice knowing you.
No. Dying is not allowed.
I'm okay with trying to warm up by fire. It's just gonna suck. Again,
Yeah.
I make the comment. Well, we're gonna catch a cold before we get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
Leo can. He just needs something that can burn.
Yeah.
Fair, yeah.
He has
We
produced
have.
flame.
I have a tinderbox. I've got torches. That is mostly what Seraphina's got on her person that she can get away with, like, using for burning purposes.
So, as you're kind of looking at, you're trying to start a fire and everything.
Are we still on ice, though? That's probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, technically you are. Leo, you feel instantly dry as you now hear the sound of a piece of wood beating on a mining helmet.
Oh dear.
He made me dry. He's still fucking cold. Leave me alone.
And in turn, he will cast prestidigitation on all of you that were under the water.
How nice.
It's fine. Leave the crazy man alone.
This is a stupid question. What happened to the snake?
Don't know.
So I'm kind of walks over to the edge, dunks his head under the water, Lifts his head up, and you see his beard is like stuck kind of outward and like frozen into place. So I don't see no snake.
Good. Okay. We can
Okay.
get off this ice.
Yeah.
Follow second.
Oh boy. I guess we're following him now.
Well, we're sure as hell not going back. As he looks at all the chunks and like gaps and shit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it is fucked.
Until it refreezes over, at least.
Yeah. One more as I grab one more thing.
Trying to wrap around him like a scarf to keep him warm.
That'll work.
Hmm?
Yeah, as you guys make your way down, did you notice the ice along the walls? Every so often you see shadows move on the other side of it.
Oh, I hate this so much.
How you holding up, Danika?
She will just stare in your general direction.
Okay.
I mean, fair enough, actually.
Yeah.
But you just kind of moving along and trying to there, goes there. And I forgot there was a button to erase all drawn lines.
Yes.
There is indeed.
That ice and walls eventually is gone. You get down into the cavern. Well, you get down this path, and Sagam kind of stops, looks at you all, looks ahead. You sure want to go this way?
Is there another path that we should go?
No. He keeps walking.
Why are you concerned about this path?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think we have
So
a
we-
choice.
Yeah. You guys continue following, and it does open up, and the ice vanishes off the walls, like I had said, and you come to another area, sort of like the one you entered, where it was the ice down below, except this one kind of goes from landing, path, and it goes down about 2 more after that. This one is a deep area. Jumping off would not end well.
Good.
Nobody here has the hit points to survive that. Even when raging.
I mean, there's still only a max amount of damage you could take, surprisingly.
Which I find so stupid, by the way.
I do too.
I
think
find
that's
that
the
so
most hilarious
stupid.
thing, that there's a max damage you could take when
What is it, like
falling.
20d6?
It is 20d6, yeah, is the max
It's like,
damage.
that is so stupid.
Really, that damage set up for felines who could survive 10-story falls easier than they can survive a
10?
10-foot drop.
10? No, there was a cat somewhere in the world that survived a 36-story drop.
Oh my word.
Walked away with
Nothing
nothing
left.
but a punctured lung and like a semi-fractured jaw.
Jesus.
Yeah. Tooth.
And I'm like, what? Oh, no, it
Fractured
was a tooth. That's right.
Cats are liquid, and they are the only animal that they even can consider taking the battle to gravity.
They understand physics better than humans. He's going to lead you guys all the way down the landings. If you guys want to make perception checks, look around, feel free. Otherwise, he's not going to stop. He's just going to keep walking.
Leo is too preoccupied to find somewhere they could get warm.
That is fair. So if anybody else wants to go right on ahead there.
Danika's in a cave. She will live on the
I'm on it. I'm not on it.
Oh, god damn it. Spire.
I rolled so well at the top of the heckin' session, and then
So, I'm just going to say, Val and Danika see about the same things. So, what you see is, kind of look out, Danika, and there's carvings all along the walls. Like, on the landing part of the walls. Because as you curve down, you see, like, the undersides of the landings now that are up above you. There's carvings of massive stone creatures stepping on cities. Long serpentine dragons that only have like front like arms and claws. Just breathing fire down on civilizations. You all finally make it to the base. And you see a structure in the middle of this cavernous area. It looks to be a tower of sorts, except it looks like it's probably the top portion of a tower. As if the rest of it hasn't been dug up yet. Sagram will walk straight over to an opening in the structure. And will look back at you all. You coming?
is it safe?
Been in here many times. Safe as can be.
Gonna look at the rest of the group. Do we trust the crazy man?
No, but we don't have much of a choice, do we?
I suppose not. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys continue in. And it's a tight squeeze for Kel. Because it's like a 4-foot tall window that is the opening.
Mm-hmm.
And you drop into a room that clearly looks like it used to be like the top of a tower study.
Like a wizard's tower?
Yes. Yes, but no. Is the way I'll put it. You see books kind of strewn all over the place. They're they're in a condition to where you feel like if you touch them, there's no more book.
Mm,
It is a look with your eyes.
that's disappointing.
Trust me, I know. If I had rolled that they were intact, I was terrified, but also intrigued at what you guys would do with them.
See, this book here depicts a recipe for something known as nitroglycerine.
We're not going that far in the future here. But I will say, as soon as you guys entered the tower, however, it would have felt much warmer.
That's interesting. Self-heated?
I don't know. He starts heading for a set of stairs.
Just gonna follow after him.
Yeah.
Please tell me I'm about to say, please tell me the rest of you follow it. Seraphina doesn't go alone.
Well, I mean, like, he's just slow right now because, like I said, even though our clothes are dry, our body temperatures were still freezing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys are going to
So,
slowly warm up because it is.
It will
warmer
take
here.
a little while to warm up for us.
Yeah.
He's just
definitely, yeah.
behind the group a little bit.
The joys of Snake Boy.
Yeah.
You're looking for the
You-
treat thing. It's there.
Following down the stairs, and you're now on another landing. And this one looks like it probably stored like alchemical supplies and stuff like that. But the jars are very cloudy, and what is in there looks kind of shriveled or dust.
Don't touch anything, Seraphina.
Okay.
He'll keep going and lead you down a couple more floors. Again, they look like probably studies, and you go one more floor down. It kind of then branches off into other rooms as the tower begins to widen. Until you get to the base of it, or what you think is probably the base, because you see a giant wooden door at the front. That has stone kind of caved in on it.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no leaving out that door. He does, however, walk over to another door that seems to be intact, and he opens it and walks in. Is like, right, I need the key.
Key?
Key.
Where's
And
the key?
well, he'll start looking through a little bag that's like under a like. Look, be honest, the man has like a loincloth type thing, one that's made up of remnants of miners' clothes.
Good.
He kind of lifts up one of the pieces of it and kind of starts fiddling through a bag. Where did I put it? Starts tapping himself on the head with a quarterstaff. Oh! And he'll kind of look at the quarterstaff, and you guys see as the quarterstaff goes from quarterstaff to silverish platinum with runic markings all along the length of it.
Just kind of blinks.
Still the same length as the quarterstaff.
What?
It just looks annoyed.
Let me double check something here real quick. Make sure I actually described that correctly. Because yeah, I did describe it wrong.
Oh.
What you see, while it does have a platinum-like color and there are runic markings, you also would notice red gemstones along the length of it. At the top of it, you see like angel wings coming off at the top with a head.
There's a reason he looks annoyed.
Oh dear.
I'm pretty sure this is what they were looking for.
And he will stick the end of it, like the bottom part, into a hole in the ground. And you begin to hear metal grinding. As the floor around where he is standing just begins to lower and twist into stairs.
I'm gonna kill him.
Don't. Please don't.
Give me one good reason not to.
He doesn't know what he has?
You're the sweet one. Go convince him to give it to us.
As you tell her that, he'll pull the staff out of the hole and will jump down the stairs and start walking down the stairs.
Hey, wait up! Charging after.
Just crumpling under his breath and following.
Fair.
Son of a
As you guys
bitch. Sorry.
Listen, I had to give you guys something slightly entertaining, but also slightly infuriating.
Well, Leo's infuriated because, like, he didn't have to go into the damn water.
No, that's fair.
He's
fair.
a grumpy cat. He's a grumpy cat.
Oh, he's a grumpy snake.
That too.
Snakes don't like cold either. Yeah, as you continue to go, the stairs lead down a good 100 feet. Till it opens up into a square chamber. It is actually looks more like a giant room. There's tables, chairs, bookshelves, alchemical supplies. He walks over and kind of sits in a chair and is just looking at you guys. Well, welcome, Sakram, home.
It's lovely. Sakram, you said?
Yes.
My name's Seraphina. I was wondering something. Where did you get your absolutely lovely stick?
Found it
Where did you find it?
in a snake's butt.
Ah,
I kid. So I found it in rock outside of tower.
I see.
You see, we kind of We kind of need that. Could we trade you something for it?
What trade sacrum?
Does he be an asshole right now?
Uh-oh. No,
completely
wait,
up to
I know
you.
what you're talking about. That's no, wait a minute.
At Danika.
Wait a minute.
Oh no.
We've got another stick.
Another stick.
I'm about to make somebody hate me a lot. And he says that as he looks at Kel. Kel, can you hold Danika down for a second?
Oh no.
Fucking excuse me.
I picture the other three are just watching like, what the fuck?
Maybe we could do some. Could we not? Oh no.
Look, we're getting rid of one problem and solving another.
I'm not sure. Kind of looking at Danika like, oh no.
You realize, thing to realize, she has not put the blade away since the snake issue.
Yeah, so...
Are you sure about this?
Alright, I'll give you an option, Danika. Either you can give me the stick, or we can take the stick.
You can fucking try.
You're gonna fall asleep eventually.
Let's please be nice.
Oh. Well, didn't expect that to activate so soon.
What to activate?
I need con save.
Oh no.
Oh god, from everyone?
No.
Oh?
No, actually, sorry, wisdom save.
Wisdom save from
Seraphina
Yes.
and Riley.
Oh
Uh-huh.
no.
so soon?
You guys are right next to it. And he did tell you not to touch it, in all fairness, so you're right next to it. He did say
Yeah.
to convince him, he didn't think you would, like, touch it, though, if you were...
No, she hasn't
know.
touched it.
I know,
Yeah.
he's assuming you won't.
Oh, no.
I'm not sure 13's gonna go well.
Not this close vicinity to it.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Fun fact,
What-
neither does Riley's 12.
Ugh. I
So-
already used my bend luck, so
Well,
my Tides of Chaos, not bend
here's
luck.
the fun thing. Riley no longer has any 4th level spell slots.
Uh-huh. Am I also out of a 4th level?
No. 3rd level.
What am... Okay.
Because
Okay,
you were
that's
at second, remember?
You were at
yes, that's
second.
right.
He was at 3rd.
Okay, so I am missing a 3rd level now.
Also-
yes, or am I
Also,
also?
because you're in vicinity of it, there's a d6s. 12 points of psychic damage.
Ah!
You see them both slightly crumple in agony.
Danika is
Shit.
kind of too busy with death staring the fuck out of Snake.
He's looked over when he saw, like, or heard that comment, so he's actually taking his attention off of you.
12 points you said?
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure I had the right math. Oh.
Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna have time to try to force it away from Danika, so...
I
Wanna
have an
just-
idea.
What?
I can make a stick out of stone. Give me a second.
She's actually gonna take her time and try to carve a stick out of stone.
She has
Maybe
stone
perception
shape.
checks.
Oh.
Maybe perception checks.
Danika too focused.
Fair enough.
here to
My
keep
die
an eye on
decided to be
Wolfman.
nice now. Oh wait, there isn't any stone down here, is there?
We're in a building.
You're in. Yeah, you're in
Yeah.
a giant. Well, I said not really giant stone room. Like the walls are made of stone, at least. But that's about it.
Yeah, and this place is unstable, probably. That's probably not a great plan.
Nate. Do we have a Nate still?
We do. We always have a Nate.
Perfect.
Perception.
Perception check.
It came out to a 4, so not,
Okay.
I wouldn't worry
You know
about
what?
it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That okay. Tell that.
Cal, why? How does he always?
It's the intelligence that's low as far, not.
Yeah,
Not wisdom.
That's fair.
He has a 14 wisdom.
He also rolls high.
Yeah, he does.
He did roll a 19. So, yeah, 10 or higher, because you would hear like the crackling of energy and see like a portal open up along a far wall. Oh no. Go back downstairs. Go back downstairs.
What is that?
Give us the damn stick first.
I don't think it is a good idea to do that here.
What?
Start going.
Okay, but what is going on? She'll go, but she's constantly looking back.
Right? You're constantly looking back?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because she wants to know what's going on.
Okay.
Oh.
That comes through the portal.
Oh no, run!
Oh.
Yeah, you all go. Nyum.
Danika will be the last to exit the room because she trusts no one behind her at this very moment.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I will say you guys were able to escape combat with the Pit Fiend General.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
DM is sad, DM.
I mean, it can fly. It could chase after us.
It could! It wasn't fully through the portal yet. It might be waiting for some things.
I don't like that.
Oh, you guys make it
All
up
right.
the stairs. Go ahead.
Stick.
Oh no.
Well, he's talking to the thing. The
Yeah,
Sagram,
You guys get to the top, and he kind of jumps back up to where he had jammed it in before. He'll put it in and twist it a direction.
Mm-hmm.
You just see the stairs just come flying up until it become a flat floor again. He'll look at his staff, look at you, look at the staff. Okay, I don't want it.
He'll take it. Would it be a bad thing to shove it into his bag?
Probably not, but I will say, because I'm going to go ahead and hold something here first. Sagram. There it is. As he releases it and puts it in your hand,
Mm-hmm.
you see the staff immediately shrink down to the size of a rod. Yes, he was able to force an unattunement.
Interesting.
Right.
And with that, I need con saves from Riley and Seraphina.
Oh gods.
There's a reason he wants to put it in the bag, which is what I'm saying.
Con saves or
It would
wisdom?
be safe. Con.
Yeah, he was going to put it
Cons?
in there to try to break any connection, hopefully, to this plane.
Oh no, that's very fair. Yeah.
Okay. That's not too bad, but I don't know how high this DC is.
Cool. You get hit with a magical blast. You take no damage.
Okay.
You regain the spell slots that were taken as a result of the wisdom saves.
Oh, okay.
However,
Oh no.
con save was just to avoid damage. Riley will take.
Oh, poor Riley.
Oh, that's not bad. 10 points of damage. Okay.
After the 12 earlier, it's not necessarily great.
No, but he's still at 65.
Oh.
He
He's
started
fine.
losing us.
Yeah, he started with 87.
Yeah,
He's fine. But yeah.
Oh, that's much
kinda-
better.
You begin hearing thuds that echo through the tower.
Is there
And
another
we
way out? Because we can't go back the way we came.
Oh, yeah. He walks over to another door, opens it up, and inside you see a minecart.
Oh, good. We get to go on a roller coaster ride. That's player.
Well, you see the minecart. He walks through the minecart.
Oh.
And through the wall. Because there was a caved-in debris of a wall on the other side of it. He just walks through them both.
Okay, that's cool. Let's go, everyone. Danika, we will not be taking your stick. It's fine. Please, relax. Let's go.
I got the stick we wanted. Get your ass through the damn door. We still gotta solve that problem, Seraphina.
And I'll figure it out. Give me time.
I'm just gonna do some things real quick. Give me a second while you all pass through the door.
Oh, Jesus. Is it necessary to spawn all of them in?
Yeah, it was.
I'm a little
Oh,
disappointed we
Maggie.
didn't get to fight anything.
Look, if you guys had taken much longer, he was waiting for the other pit fiends to come through after him.
Oh, I just meant
Which, yes,
general.
Fair. Which, yes, I spawned in 6 more, but no, there would have only been like another 1 or 2 with him. That would have been like not fully fledged pit fiends, technically.
When the doom music kicks in.
So
Yes,
where does this
actually.
lead?
So you pass through this wall, and it opens up. You know what? This will be interesting. Because yeah, this is where how it would open. You pass through it, and you're instantly in an area that looks like it's daytime. You're on a like stone cliffside. There's a path that leads down to a bunch of tropical-looking trees.
Well, that's interesting to see in the middle of a snowy mountain.
Uh-huh.
Technically still in mountain.
Then how What? And
Yes.
why?
Yes.
That is not any of the... And... Okay.
Right. I guess start walking.
Yeah.
So, you begin walking, and you walk down the path, and you head into the tropical jungle area. It is hot.
Oh god.
Like, it is the tropical heat.
Went from the icebox to the damn oven. Ugh.
Yeah, and it's like the hot, humid, like,
Oh, it's
you are...
soup.
Yeah.
Oh. That I understand.
We do not like the soup.
Kinda
We
it's
do not
summer
like
weather.
the soup.
But no, you walk for a little bit, and he kind of stops and turns and looks at you all. That restored this.
Hmm?
He's pointing at Leo's bag. That restored this.
Interesting.
Stick made this?
Well, do you remember what the stick was, Seraphina?
Player does not.
Let me see, it's somewhere in his. The Rod of Resurrection was the item.
Oh.
It can bring things back that have been long past dead, even longer than 500 years.
Very important stick.
Right.
Very
It's why they had to
important stick.
return it to the
We were-
museum.
And we were
Yeah.
getting it before a cult got it. That's right. I remember now.
Well, Colt once tried. They didn't know if it was still trying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Cold had once tried to get it.
And
They may
lost
not
it
have a
there,
need for it now.
Essentially.
They may not have a need for it anymore.
I don't know. This one was
That's not-
Bane. So,
Oh, no, that
Good.
is true, yeah.
the different cult than the ones we dealt
Yeah.
True.
Different cult.
You,
We deal with a lot of cults.
with.
Yeah.
yes. Yes, you did. And there's still more to come. I'm just kidding. Maybe.
Uh,
As long as no one knows we have it.
yeah.
You kind of... You all look around, and you see creatures kind of, like, bouncing between, like, tree branches and just moving along. It's all, ancient jungle.
Yeah. Very hot ancient jungle.
Birthplace of, before it became God, birthplace of Cloak Serpent.
Click what?
He's just kind of staring off.
The what now?
Is it here? Cloak Serpent.
Is he saying cloak serpent?
Cloaked Serpent.
Is it here?
It's a here.
Yeah, that's why he had to double check the name, because he was like, I
It
recognize
was like, wait a minute,
that.
what?
Yeah.
It was that, wait, what? Huh? What'd you say, crazy man?
Right. Anyone else living around here? Just you?
Creatures? I wouldn't go too far to the west.
What is that?
Weird portal. Many eyes.
Mm.
Don't like that portal. Something speaks to me through it, though.
Okay. Okay.
He goes even paler than he is after he says that. Oh,
And we had a little run-in with this serpent.
oh. So you're not alive anymore.
Not physically.
Okay. Good. Seth, no, bring him back then.
Yeah, then you want to explain who killed me? Because that was the information he found out.
Oh, goodness. And so that's the thing in her brother right now?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was afraid of that!
Don't worry. It's disguising itself as something else, but that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, he learned the truth of what it was, and I think it was Tiamat that told him.
Uh-huh. Because player knowledge that Leo learned, Bahamut and Tiamat sundered the thing that he is disguised as.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Like, there was nothing left.
Yeah, so something revived him to a point.
Is that
Not that, though.
does that mean what I think it means?
Unfortunately.
Oh. Oh, Belle.
Right. He'll look at Riley. It probably won't like you either.
Great. I'm sure that's perfectly fine. And to be fair, though, most things don't. Because even though Bahamut is a good god, surprisingly not a lot of fans in the other parts of the Pantheon.
Yeah. We're just a couple of outcasts. Anyways.
We should definitely get out of here.
Yeah, we should probably leave before we discover that there's, things around.
Well, follow. There's another pathway. It leads out about halfway back towards the refuge part.
Yeah, we gotta head that way to get to the docks, I think.
Mm-hmm.
There might be a point to go lower down, but I haven't found it yet.
Well, we
Unless you
thank you
want
for
to
you.
look for somewhere else.
No, let's just take the path that we know is the best one at this point.
Yeah.
He looks kind of like scared. You're saying okay. He's kind of okay. He starts heading west.
Ah, crap.
Oh.
That's why he's like, you don't want to look for somewhere else? Okay.
Screw it. We'll
Yeah.
figure out what this portal is while we're at it on the way out.
It'll be
Fuck it.
fine. It'll be fine.
Leo's got this attitude now of just like, this day can't get any worse, right?
Oh,
We'll see.
no.
We'll see.
He's just at this point of like, fuck everything. It just can't. There's no way our luck is that bad.
You guys start walking west. And you walk. Passing through trees, and there's a path, but it's mostly just where trees have grown farther apart in areas than others.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you would come to a clearing. On the far side of the clearing, you do see like a giant cliffside wall that goes straight up, and against that wall, you see a glowing, sickly green portal.
Is that how
So-
portals work? Do they normally look like that?
I don't think I'm not. We should avoid it at least.
Where's the path we need to go, friend?
He points south from this point. And he'll say,
that way. And he hasn't looked away from the portal now.
Come on,
He's
buddy.
He's pointing south, and his eyes are just like locked on it.
He's gonna try to like pull him along. Like, no, come on, you're our guide.
Mm.
You grab him and go to pull. There's no movement. He doesn't budge. He is solid.
Waves hand in
Like-
front of face. No.
He's standing there, and you begin hearing.
Good gibberish. Got it.
From his mouth that isn't actually moving.
Oh dear. Seraphina's gonna.
Friends have been brought before me.
I don't like the sound of that.
Why not, child?
Digging around in her bag for a piece of cloth.
Okay. Now we've hit the creepy point. He's gonna keep trying to like pull this guy, I guess. Doesn't seem like he's the hostile one. It seems like whatever this portal's doing is the hostile thing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're not going anywhere.
Wanna bet?
Can Seraphina find and use a piece of cloth to cover our friend's eyes?
I mean, I imagine
You
you got
just-
a blanket or something.
You'd certainly
Yeah.
try.
I would like to try.
Yeah.
Even if it's just her scarf, because I think she's got one. She'll just tie
You can
that
try.
around his eyes.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Oh. She was hoping it was just sight-based.
Try and run. You all begin to hear rumbling.
Mm.
Can he attempt to knock the guy out?
You can certainly try.
To pick him up. Like, maybe if he knocks the dude out.
Yeah.
Because he's not having luck snapping him out of it or moving him otherwise.
Yeah.
What would I roll? What am I rolling here for? What numbers am I adding?
Technically, it would be an unarmed strike,
Okay,
is what
so
you'd be
an
rolling to hit.
attack.
Yeah. Technically, yeah.
Yeah, it's just non-lethal.
Mm-hmm.
It's not terrible. That's a 15 to hit. You don't have a much
Your hand-
plus.
You hit him, and your fist makes contact. His head doesn't even budge.
Oh dear.
Now, when you've been pulling him, there's been no give. Like there is, even when you just pull somebody, there's usually like a give on their arm or something.
Mm-hmm.
He's just standing solid as a stone, like no give, nothing. His head turns and looks at you.
I said. And his mouth still agape, not moving. I said try and run, child.
Yeah, crap.
You look around you. There's now metal bars sticking up out of the ground around this clearing.
Uh-oh.
I need to search this bag real quick.
Okay, I was wrong. It can get worse.
I like, it can't get any worse. Ah, fuck. Maybe it can.
And then it did.
Well, this is how we all die. It's fine.
No.
Well, I could shoot him, but I don't think anyone wants me to do that.
No. I don't have anything for this.
I was more concerned with what's going to come out of the portal.
Yeah.
'Cause I think he's kind of been watching that from the corner of his eye this whole time. Like, something's going to come out of there. There's no
There
way
is
it's just...
rippling. There is rippling happening now on it.
Anyone know how to fly? Because the bars only came up from the side. I don't think they covered the top. I don't think it was not fly.
I have
Except
fly, but
Danika.
it's not prepared.
Danika's probably the only one that can get out.
Yeah. The things that would help here that I have are not the ones that I have prepared.
This is when I wish we were all monks and we could just be like, fuck your wall.
You just run straight up the wall.
Essentially, as long as you don't stop moving, you can run on vertical surfaces.
Got to find a map. Because the one there is not working there. You know what? This might work.
I'm gonna see tokens for you.
Okay.
So you can do map things.
Yeah, because unfortunately there's no appropriate map. This is the closest I can find, though. Objects, components, boards, custom board, place board, import. What's that? You know what? I think this would be a good creature for you guys to face.
Oh dear.
I'm a little scared of what the board's gonna be.
I know.
Yeah, we might just go this. Actually, no. I'm not throwing a beholder at you guys.
Oh.
I just, yeah. Is the board
I'm
loaded in on your end, or?
No, not yet. I had to... Apparently, when I went to save it, I didn't actually save it.
Mm.
I think I cleared the thing before I actually did. I thought. There it is. Import.
Hey, you're right, close enough.
So I was like, you know what? Close enough. It'll work.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Is that port off center? Is it tilted?
There is a token that it ran over here. So it probably It doesn't look. It looks
Mhm.
straight.
The
as far
board
as,
is
like,
straight. It's for some reason the camera just makes it look slightly.
It's the drawing that seems that makes it
Mhm.
look off because of the perspective.
True.
We're gonna have to make ourselves tinier.
Oh God!
Maybe I'm seeing if I can move things to the side slightly and make it slightly
It's-
bigger, so we don't have. So you guys don't have to do that.
You can try. I don't know if it'll work though, but you could try the third thing down. There's a little like adjuster, like a square box one, and I can't click on it to show you, but or like describe it perfectly. But
Oh,
third thing
square.
from the
Oh, the
bottom.
sound thing. Layout.
The third thing from the bottom with the three
Oh,
colors.
from the bottom. Oh, the gizmo thing. Gotcha.
It might work, but I don't know with boards because I've had them be finicky with boards before. Because you could, if you lock it, you might be able to stretch it. Directions.
Let's see. Volume scale. It is not letting me.
There's
Oh,
a
wait,
little
wait,
red
wait, wait.
box you
I
gotta
got it.
click
I got
on.
it. I got it.
Yeah, there's little boxes. Nope, it's just gonna move it. It's not actually stretching it. Oop. It's not stretching it.
Okay. Well, pull it down there. There we go. Okay, well, that's the best it's gonna be then, which is fine. So you guys will have to be a little bit smaller, but
Yeah, easy enough. I can just go scale.
You guys do that while I grab, because I didn't expect you guys to actually
Let's just buy this dude.
end up here.
Scale take up 1 or 2 spaces.
One.
I know he's just a big guy. I wasn't sure though.
Yeah. Goliaths and orcs
Well, he's like
technically still fall under medium.
Yeah, that's weird. Considering they're like 7 feet.
7 to 8 feet tall, yeah. And it's like, wait, what?
Yeah, they fall under medium creatures.
Yeah. There's nothing medium about that, my friend. I can promise. There's a scroll of Tarrasque summoning.
Oh God, why?
Yeah, why?
Oh, no, I'm looking for image of well, you know, I'm just gonna tell you what this portal leads to, at least to the far realm.
Oh, good.
Which is where beholders and aberrations and stuff are. So I was looking for aberrations. For some reason there's an image, scroll of Tarrasque summoning. And I'm like, wait, what? I don't like that. I will, however, do this. I don't want a WebP file. WebP files are gross.
Yes, they are. Where is the portal in our perspective?
I will, let's see, I wanted to go into black real quick, apply.
I'm
So,
going to assume
the
we're
awesome
using the
perspective-
trees as our
border, yeah.
this is where we're essentially trapped in.
Yes. I'm just gonna put it.
Mm.
It's up against the. It's like standing upwards, but I'm just gonna put it like that for reasons. Objects, components, not boards, figurines, custom.
Oh God, what is that?
Not a good thing.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Be out here. Let's see.
Just gonna preemptively roll initiative.
That's a good idea.
Shit.
Yeah.
He gets advantage on initiative. Yay. Not that it helps me roll any higher.
Checking all of my
Yeah, so everybody
Stop.
roll initiative.
Just this once roll high.
Nah. Okay.
Oh, cool, I have dual wielder now. I can have the rapier out at the same time. Woo!
Nice.
I'm upset.
Do not has counter.
I love how we all did it so different.
Hmm?
I just used the circle tool to make a circle.
Oh, there.
It's fine.
You had to close the gap there.
This too is open. It wasn't okay.
There we go. I fixed it.
Okay.
Oh my
I had to have a
god.
health counter.
Why did everyone do a different thing?
Because.
Do what I want.
We're not very spread out.
There we go. You're all angled. Kills doing a handstand.
Am I gonna take a wild guess, Seraphina, that you have the lower dex?
I have a +3.
5.
Yeah. You first.
Woo.
One moment. Kill character sheet. You have advantage on initiative.
I feel like this music is no longer appropriate when we get to that point. Too.
Oh, it's not. It definitely is not. In a moment there will be something more appropriate.
I don't know. I mean, it still seems nice and calm. You know, this is someone's fantasy somewhere.
Oh, dear lord.
Secondly, yeah, you're right. It probably is.
13,
She's
12,
got,
and 11.
she's
Dear
got
lord.
tentacles and everything. Oh yeah.
You know.
You know she's not wrong, Aspire.
I am in recognition.
No matter how ugly the creature is, it's a fantasy for someone out there.
Someone out there that's a monster fuck. No matter what it is, or where you'll find it, somebody try and do something with it. That is extremely wrong. God, I hate this. There we go.
Wow, we really are not spread out except for like balls off in our own little thing, and then we're just clumped up down here.
Yeah.
And I need to roll for it. Let's see, what is your initiative thing?
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting you're down there.
No, poor
Oh,
Moxie.
Moxie.
It's not even so much that I'm like stepping on her, it's that I keep bumping her with my foot. And
Oh
yeah.
no.
And then she just like
Bye-bye.
sits up and gives me this look.
I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
The glare.
Yeah, the glare of why did you disturb me? It's like, why are you laying under my foot? You see.
Okay. Well, good news. Guess what?
Good. So if anyone's got any rangy spells, maybe now's the time.
Yeah.
Nope, that is 2.
It's more of a boss music. I don't know what Aspire was doing, but it sounded like the clapping was part of that.
I know, right? I was like, wait,
I was-
that's not right.
Tapping my legs.
Yeah. It was sounded so far away, as I was like, what the?
Yeah, it's right under the table.
So, it is. One moment. Go. Where did it go? Motherfucker.
Weird word.
Yep. That moment
Yeah.
you find something, do something with it, and then go back to see if there was a thing attached to it, and now it's not there. Why does Google update its image results so much? Okay, anyway. This is fine.
Sure.
Up first, we have Val, who... Does she have range things? Technically, yes. But they're also technically daggers. Oh no, she has a short bow. She will... 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 45, 45. She'll shoot it with a short bow. Actually, she'll probably move over here and do that.
Yeah, Lou doesn't know what it's gonna do, so he's gonna spread out.
Mm-hmm.
21 would hit. Okay. And that... God, I hate dealing with rogues.
Hmm. Depends on the rogue.
I'm just... Huh?
Depends on the rogue.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm fine with it, you know, being a rogue, but
Well,
she will use her bonus action to dash.
yeah, unless she's an assassin, she probably doesn't have sneak attack right now.
Mm-hmm.
She is actually an assassin.
So she gets a special bonus then, because it hasn't moved yet.
That's true, actually.
First round, if she goes before it moves.
Yeah.
Assassins have a special
yeah.
thing.
So that should have been made with advantage. Just to see if it's possible that it's a 20. No, it's not, but it's still technically is a crit.
Yep.
So it's actually going to be
Assassinate.
11 plus the 7, so 18 damage total. Okay. That is her turn. Next up is... Oh, God. Board's so far away. Seraphina or
Leo's
Leo.
first.
Yeah, he's gonna move over here. Had to count it out.
Fair.
Yeah, he's gonna fire off a couple shots.
Go ahead and make a shot.
Make your shoots.
Shoots.
Make your shooties.
22
22 will hit.
and 19.
19 does not hit.
19 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Oh, and I know it's AC. Got it. D8s. Uh, 14. So 27 total.
27 total. All right.
He can hit with both shots. It's pretty. It does a decent amount of damage.
Yeah.
It's just the fact that he has to take time to reload and all that.
Yeah.
Eventually.
27. All right. Is that it for Leo's turn?
Yeah. You can't use any bonus actions right now.
All right. Seraphina,
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah. Why is it not? Oh no, because I'm looking at the wrong levels. No, it's just not here. Oh, okay, I know why. Ugh. Well, I had originally thought about doing something with fire, but then I'm not entirely sure that's a great idea in a very flammable place underground.
That's fine.
So yeah, doing something a little different.
Fair.
We are going to do a second level witch bolt at her.
Second level witch bolt.
Yes.
Okay.
I have to attack.
I mean, you don't have to.
I mean,
She move at all or she's staying there?
I have to be within feet, so I need to actually move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30. Yeah, because I need to move up at least one more for her to even be in range of Witch Bolt. The to hit, by the way, is 17.
Does not hit.
Yeah, crap. Okay. Then she is going to, with a couple of... How many points does it take to do this? I gotta remember. Not that. This one. We're gonna know you. Okay, 2 sorcery points. Yeah, she'll use 2 of her sorcery points to quicken spell Longstrider on herself. And, she moved 5 feet, but now she's got an extra 10 feet, so she's up to 30. She's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna hang out back here for a minute.
Okay.
And that's all I can do.
Alrighty. Up next is Danika, you first.
Okay, fuck it, what's the range on...
Oh, shoot, wait.
Hey, Jay.
Yes.
Witch Bolt was a sorcerer spell, by the way.
That's fine.
Okay.
He knows. I think he's keeping track.
Okay.
Oh, I know. I really am keeping track. I'm just sitting here like...
Okay,
You're
she's
not
definitely
near
within range.
anybody.
So... Danika is just gonna do some kind of weird force with their blade while energy kind of enshrouds it. Then she's gonna swing it. And 2 beams are going to hit
Yes!
aim for this general thing.
Oh, that's a cool way to do Eldritch Blast.
So
Alright.
a 10's not gonna fucking hit.
No, unfortunately not.
Second bolt. 22.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Go. A 3 whole force damage.
Oh, 3 whole force damage. Alright.
That's all she got.
You know what? I'm making this way too hard on myself. I'm not going to keep using this hit point tracker over here on the DM side. I'm just going to put in a calculator. So this, delete. Cool, there we go. So that is it for you?
Yeah.
Then it's Riley's turn. What is Riley going to do? Oh god, you know what? He's going to take a page from your book, Aspire. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see. Button. Nope. That there. Okay, so there we go. I don't think he needs to be that close. Actually, why did I make him that close? How far is Richmond Aspire?
30 feet.
Yeah, he don't need to be that close. He is a sorcerer. He does not need to be that close. I'm 30. There we go. Rolled a hit. Let's see. There it is. Sorry, I was blind for a minute and couldn't find numbers. Oh, he hits. Okay, let's see. That's fine. How much damage do you do? Oh no, D12. 6 isn't bad. I take that back. 6 would be better for her if it wasn't for the fact. 4 is a proficiency bonus. Wait, nope, this is charisma modifier. Never mind. Ignore me. I can read very well. So 6 light, now he does 11. There's a reason for that.
Oh dear.
Fine, totally doesn't have a feature that increases damage for lightning damage.
Hmm?
So yeah, that is his turn because sorcerer's one thing. Why am I going? Oh, I was going over to check. Up next is Nate. You see a
Okay.
friend, Nate.
Yes. Nate is going to move up a little bit.
How close do you want it? Look at you with your 30-something health.
Yeah, he's got options. He could go all the way in, but it's probably better to just poke from afar for now. So he's going to use his short bow, and the to hit is, where did my dice window go? There we go. Math.
No math.
13, so not enough.
No, unfortunately not. No.
And that's going to be Nate's turn. Nice and simple for now.
Okay. So that was it for Nate?
Yep.
Okay, I'm sure that's fine. Kel's turn! God damn it, Kel, why are you so far away? Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 30, 39, 40. Is going to throw a javelin. Which does 9 damage. And then we'll throw another javelin. Which misses. Just kind of sticks in a tree behind it. Actually, no, it would probably pass through the portal. So he is down a
on the
javelin.
other side.
Because, look, that's how the beholder comes into the battle. It's now blind, though.
Well, you can only blind a beholder so much, considering it's got like 50 eyes.
But the anti-magic is the big eye.
That's true.
That's what's blinded. Look, you didn't hit your target, Kel. You hit its fleshy eye, though. That is it for his turn. Because he's not going to rage until he actually gets into melee with it. Its turn.
Oh dear.
Five, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, 2 are within range. Let's go ahead and make both of its attacks now. Because, yes. Oh, well, that's fine. That's going to be a 22 to hit Nate. Nate is muted.
Nate is hit at 20. I have a 13 AC.
Oh, right. And a 24 to hit Kel. It's fine. So you guys take... Sorry, I'm doing math. both take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, as well as 5 points of acid damage.
Ew.
Gross.
Can I use Uncanny Dodge?
Yes,
Because
you
I
can.
see her. Yes.
And
okay,
technically,
I
all
will
that would be
take-
together, so you took 11 plus 5, 16, so 8.
Okay, I can take 8. This is sustainable. This is fine.
There you go. This is sustainable for about 3 more turns. Until it's not anymore. Okay. Yeah, that'll be it for now for her. Back to the top is Bal.
Careful, Odin.
No. Be more aggressive, Odin.
Well,
That is-
it's more along the lines of not stepping on things that he doesn't need to step on.
Fair.
Hi, kitty kitty.
You know what? 5, 15, 20, 25. Wait. Choose here. $30. And she shall stab with rapier. That hit. That does okay damage. It does 12. Bonus action. Yeah, bonus action. Okay, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, she moved 25 because still technically in melee. With it.
Oh.
That is her turn. Seraphina or Leo. So Leo first and Seraphina.
Yes.
Yeah. I know 19 doesn't hit.
Unfortunately, nope.
No, I know it's a 20, because if 21 hit and 19 misses, I'm sure it's a 20 is her AC.
That's true. That's true,
Hate it.
yeah.
I
I
figured
hate
that
that.
immediately. I was like, oh.
I hate that.
But 26 will hit.
26 will definitely hit. God, that sounds like Riley's 28 to hit with fucking Witch Bolt.
5, 18.
18. God damn. Okay.
And he's gonna do like his half reload as a bonus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I did wrong. Yeah, we go. That's what I meant to do. Okay.
I'll be right
That
back
it for-
now. Yeah, he just did
Take
his
your time.
bonus and stuff, but I'll be right back.
Alright. Take it up. Seraphina, go. Your go.
Okay. She's going to check metamagic things. Okay. She's gonna do a couple of things here. First, she is going to cast on Miss Thing up here. Insinuation. Or yes, that is the correct word. I need her to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom? Okay,
Yes.
that's fine.
I have bad vibes, but it's fine.
So with an 8 on the die,
Mm-hmm.
18.
Ah, crap.
I'd like to interrupt for 2 seconds to welcome Mushy Lizard to our follows. I love that name so much.
That's such a good name. Oh my
Yeah.
word.
Fuck yeah, I love it.
That's incredible.
Continue.
Oh, good. Anyways, yeah.
Cause
Sorry about that. I'm scared of whatever that. What is that spell anyway, Aspire?
So if she had failed, it would have incapacitated her, and at the end of each of her turns, she would have taken a D12 psychic damage, and then she could make another wisdom saving throw to try and get out of it.
You know, that's fine.
I'm double checking if I have everything correct on my sheet real quick, but I don't think I have an 18 anyways, but
No, that's usually not till later levels because it's the proficiency that bumps it up that high.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think you need at least a +5 and max in your thing to even get that.
It's 8 plus proficiency plus intelligence modifier 6. Yeah, no, all my stuff is correct, so unfortunately. But the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to bonus action do a first level healing word on Nate, because I don't want him necessarily going down.
That is fair.
He is the squishy. Also the first spell I cast as an FYI is a sorcerer spell. I should have said
She's
that at the start.
55 feet away from him, so I think she's in range.
Oh yeah, she's in range because it's a 60 foot for.
That's what I was
healing word.
thinking. I was like, is she
Oh.
out of that?
Oh, I forgot to count that.
You're at 55. You're good.
You're good. You're just within range, so you're fine.
Oh, I needed to move for her anyways.
Oh, gotcha.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. She can stand right here. That'll be fine.
You know what, Aspire? Actually, roll me D100.
Before I cast the healing word?
Yep,
Okay. I will still hold on to that number because I've already rolled it.
that's fine.
Cast polymorph on Nate, turn him into a sheep. We have a repeat of David.
23.
23.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that it.
I don't like the fact that he just cut himself off.
Well, nothing bad happens.
Okay.
Seraphina's officially a Smurf.
Oh god, so am I tiny?
No, you're blue.
Oh, I'm blue.
Your skin turns a
God.
vibrant shade of blue.
Oh, good.
You are neon blue. You are visible.
Oh, that's a fun condition.
Good. Good,
A
good.
remove curse spell can end this effect.
Oh.
Seraphina, what the fuck?
Just king.
Crap.
I have a blueberry for Antonio.
And then, Nate, you get 5 healing back.
I will mark that down. Thank you.
It's almost as if you almost did get hit with a tentacle.
Mm. Okay, that's all I got for now.
Okay. Then it goes Danika.
Cool. Awesome. She was incredibly disappointed with the damage of her weird flourish of magic.
Fair.
But she's too far away to run into crusading distance and actually do something.
Fair.
So she's still going to do that weird flourish of magic as she goes 5, 10, 30.
Stay out of tentacle smacky range.
She's getting crusading distance. She just... As she's doing that, she's gonna do the whole flourishy energy thing, switch the blade, there's a wave, it splits in 2. Okay, that's not bad. That's a natural 19, so that's definitely gonna hit then. And that's gonna miss. So 1d10 force. A whole whopping 4 force damage.
What a whopper.
Whopper.
The same
You're in your
thought.
double, triple whopper.
If I have my alert sounds on, I do have that alert.
I know. My favorite alert. Button. But yeah, is that it for Danika?
Yeah.
Alright. Up next is going to be Riley, who technically can just continue concentration on Witch Bolt.
Yeah, he could just keep shooting it as long as he stays in range.
And honestly,
Mm-hmm.
that's exactly what he's going to do, because he's just
'Cause
have to roll
it's an auto
damage.
hit, yeah. As long as you keep using it
Yep.
and keep concentration on it.
Yep. So that's another 11 points of lightning damage. If I roll another goddamn 6 on a d12, I'll be mad. Hey, come on now, there's a 7 through 12 there on that die too. Please roll that.
That's why they say that rolling multiple lower numbers is actually a better chance to do more damage. Like
That's why-
statistically.
Yeah, that's why statistically a great sword is better than a great axe.
Yeah, because like Leo does 2d8 per shot, but
Mhm.
there have been times where I've rolled really shit on the damage because of that.
Yeah. After Riley, it is Nate again. Nate.
Nate will shoot again because getting close is a bad idea.
You're already close enough.
You're
man.
already close.
But he's a rogue, he can disengage.
That's true, yeah.
I'm rolling the shoot.
Oh, bad.
He missed.
Oh no.
You missed?
He missed.
I'm sure that's fine. That it for...
Nate's
Nope,
like,
never mind.
He will move, but that's all.
Okay. Next up was Kel. Kel is... Oof.
he
Yeah,
only needed
Kel
like
is-
3 more.
Yeah, and I could have because of how this.
Kel is
I would
going
have
to
fully.
Rage.
I would have fully
Save
healed
it.
him.
Save it for someone that needs like owie healing. Like I think
No.
Riley's taken more damage.
Yeah, it's every time I do set. Like there is no like limit to it, which is why I'm
Yeah,
mad that I
that's-
forgot about it.
There's no limit to it?
So add...
Alchemical savant? No, as long as I'm using those supplies to quote unquote cast.
Hmm.
So that is 7 plus 11, 18 points of damage with his 2 strikes. He raged, so he is good. Now it's her turn. Which I will go ahead and, let's see.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that.
that.
No. Don't bring out the cone. Why do we have a cone? Do we need the cone? Why do we need the cone?
Oh no.
Whoop!
Yeah, I was gonna say, you might have been better off just drawing it from that point. That's usually what I do. I pick the spot where it's from, like, in front of it, and then just draw like that. A straight line.
True.
That's the easiest way to do it, in all honesty.
True. Give me one moment.
Oh, that's what my screen refused to load.
The cone?
There
that
was
was just a floating marble for me.
Yeah, for me it was the white part that was, like, really off.
Okay, well, first of all, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So, let's see. Line. 5, 10, 25, 30. $30.
Oh dear.
30. Okay. I just wanted to see who all would actually be encompassed in this.
Nate moved at the right time.
Oh god, yeah. I need a dexterity save.
Do I get advantage on this?
Yes, you do.
What?
That's not good. God damn it, Kel. Okay, you'll succeed, thank God. Okay, oh. Sagram's not there right now. Please leave a message after the beep. You just succeeded.
Oof.
Kel did not.
I'm just right here on the edge.
Cool, all right.
Don't worry. Kel takes 14 points of acid damage.
Ouchies.
You take 7.
Isn't he raging? Doesn't he take half that? Or
Uh,
is it because it's magic?
It's acid damage.
That's right, there's a different barbarian that does resist some magic stuff, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it depends on as far as other parts.
Yeah. What is that, bear totem that has resistance to, like, the magic-y shit?
It's one of the totems, I'm pretty sure. I just don't know which one.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. And that will end her turn, leading us back to who's now going to stab again.
Oh, like she has sneak attack finally.
Yeah. I was like, well, shit, Kel couldn't get up there, so no sneak attack the first time. Well, I mean, the second attack. So, you know what, fuck it.
If Nate could hit, he could also get sneak attack.
Yeah. Actions, bonus action. Good, okay. Yeah, so just stab again with advantage. Just flanking. And there's a nat 20 in there.
Nice.
Oh, you know what I didn't do the first attack she made? Sneak attack damage. With that assassinate.
Yeah, assassinate.
So I'm gonna do quick maths real quick. 1 moment. The 4d6, 24 plus. So 44 subtracted off the health. And now Another crit. Actions. That was a rapier. So on a crit, she did another 13 plus 9, 22. Plus 24, so 46. Plus 11, 57.
Fast cannons, man.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that will be her turn, and she's actually going to stay put. Actually, no. She will dash. And just move 15 feet, and that way it doesn't draw an opportunity attack.
Now 20.
She was here. Oh, that's
5,
20.
10,
You're right.
15,
You're
20.
right. You're right. You're right.
It's okay, Jay.
So, let's see here. After her, Leo.
Oh, uh, 22. Sorry, 24.
Uh-huh.
I'm using my damn luck on the second attack. Yeah, it makes it a 26 instead.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, luck point. I got tired of missing the second shot.
You know, that's fair. That's so fair.
Uh, 21 total.
21 damage total. All right.
And then he's gonna reload again.
Yeah. After Bal's round of attacks, this thing does look bloodied, and that was another big dent that you just gave again.
Mm-hmm.
This is fine. Still triple digits.
Oh, God.
Well, see, all the people in the back aren't having to worry because she doesn't seem to have the range to hit them unless she decides to move.
Yeah.
8 left
It's
for his
fine.
reloads.
Mm.
Hmm?
Saw a hand moving wildly.
It's your turn. You're after Leo.
Oh. Yes.
Okay, before you go,
Yeah.
it's going to use 3 of its legendary actions.
Oh, crap.
And you see it begin to bulge at the throat.
Oh, no. No. Gross,
And
gross.
Two
Disgusting.
things get launched. One lands here.
Ah!
Oh, and
And
multiplied.
one lands here. Except
Minis!
smaller versions.
Mini-me's! It had babies!
And they get to make 1 attack when they're brought forth.
Oh. Goody goody gumdrop.
So that is going to be a...
Why the sorcerers? Why the squishies?
I haven't even hit her yet.
Seraphina?
Crusading distance.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
That's 27 to hit.
You take... Actually, I was wrong. It's still a 25 to hit.
Yeah, it's still 10 over my AC. Continue.
So that's fine. 7 points of bludgeoning.
Uh-huh.
And... There it goes. 6 points of acid.
Okay.
So...
Fun.
Riley... And, let's see, if you get hit, Riley, you probably will, because you are just as squished. Holy crap! Didn't hit.
Ah.
I lied. He does not have a good AC.
No, he's a sorcerer.
Yeah, it's an 11 AC. That
Oh,
was
buddy.
12 total to hit. So let me roll this stuff here.
Does he have a 0 dex or something?
He has a +1.
+1? So he's not wearing armor?
Yeah.
No.
How does he not have armor?
He would have leather, I thought.
Yeah.
Unless you change that.
I see no armor in here.
Because it's 10 plus your dex plus your armor. Depending on the armor.
And technically, sorcerers have unarmored defense? No, that's just...
No, they don't.
No.
No, they should, but...
Would they have unarmored defense? They...
It's fine.
Oh, I think it's because I left it up to you to give him items.
That would make sense.
And
Yeah.
so that's on you.
I am
he's
also gonna
fine.
point out, I went and checked in class features for sorcerers. They do not get armor in their starting equipment.
No, I left it up to him because Riley was higher level and he had like a bunch of gold and
true.
True, man. So 13%. That's fine. He's still above half.
Well, it was.
Where's Seraphina?
I was gonna go deal with the health problem. Okay. We're still gonna deal with the health problem, just a little bit differently than anticipated. She is going to do a 3rd level healing word towards Riley.
Okay.
The D4. That's the D4. Okay. 8, and then plus spellcasting modifier, which is my intelligence because that's a artificer spell, is 3. So, and then I also have, after going and reading things, have chemical savant. So I get an additional 3. Add on top of that, so a total of 6 plus the roll is 14 points back to him.
Riley?
Yes.
Okay, so plus 14. Also, I made a mistake. Now he's above half.
Yeah.
Because I forgot to put the damage as far as from the acid belch.
Good. That's her bonus action. Her action is going to be to shock and grasp the thing right next to her.
Okay. Roll the attack.
I'm going to Tides of Chaos that. That's a natural 20.
And how many tides of chaos do you get per long rest?
It resets every time you call the freaking thing.
Right, it does. It does. That's right.
Yeah, she gets
That's
it
fine.
until you call it, essentially.
That's true. Yeah, that hits.
I lose it
Definitely
until
hits.
you call it long rest.
Mhm.
So, once you call me to roll on the table, I get it back.
Perfect.
Okay. I have to look at where is the freaking shocking grasp? This thing, because I can't remember. 2d8. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be 8 points of lightning damage, and also, as a heads up, it can't take reactions until the start of its next turn.
It's dead.
Oh, well, that's alright. Cool.
These things have 5 hit points.
Alright.
I'll be completely honest with you guys. They have 5 hit points. They are basically a ranged option and a distraction.
Well, it worked on Seraphina.
Yep.
Yeah. That's all she's gonna do. She's gonna stay right there for now.
Okay. Danika.
Well, you see, I want
Uh-huh.
to do something very specific,
Uh-huh.
and totally haven't forgotten what action this spell was. Please tell me it's not what I think it is. Okay, good. She shall use an action to I don't yet have a proper description on how she casts Armor of Agathis, but she will use her action to do that
Okay.
at its 2nd level, which
You're now out of spell slots.
yep.
The warlock problems, man.
Yeah, so she has that,
Edge.
and she would like to run up here as she goes into a rage.
Alright.
Crystalline tail appearing as she does so.
Wagging in the wind. Kidding.
However you prefer to take it.
Yeah. So that's it for your turn.
I
Cap. Up next is, I believe it's Riley? Yeah, it's Riley. Yeah, it's Riley. Riley is going to look at the thing beside him and is going to cast. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'll probably cast Vampiric Touch. What you gotta roll for that? That is a regular spell attack, so that's roll plus your 9, Riley. You hit. 3d6. That is 14. So, oh. Technically, he only regains 3 hit points.
Yeah.
Because while 14 damage was rolled, it only deals 5.
Well, it takes what health they have.
Yep. I was like, oh, that's right. Shit. He's probably like, you know what? Fuck it. It's hit points. So that is going to be his turn. After his turn, we get to Nate.
Okay. Things are looking up. I can officially sneak attack because I have an ally within 5 feet of the creature.
Yes. You have
And
2 allies
I
within 5
am
feet.
not.
So yes.
Exactly. So I can. I mean, if I could double sneak attack, I would, but that's not real. So I have
No,
a regular
unfortunately
sneak attack. All right. The attack is going to be. I got a 14 again. How does this keep happening?
Oh no.
He doesn't have anything to do if he keeps missing unless he. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll go in. And it's turn here. We're mixing
Fair
it up.
enough. Hey, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. After you, it's Kel. Kel is going to do the smack again after shifting here. And I'm going to go ahead and do this thing here. 25 hits. I'm just going to go ahead and roll the attack for the other one after it. 23, so both hit. It's going to be 14, 15, 16 for one attack. And then 10 for the next one. Okay. Okay. That's going to be it for him. Its turn. Now has 3 people within range for its... 4 people within range for its tentacle attack. But can only attack 3. You want to know the good news, Nate? You're not its target right now.
All right.
You haven't hit
Because
it.
you haven't been able to hit it.
This is good. This is good. He's putting down a false sense of security.
That was
So
the
26,
plan.
26
It's all part
hit
of the plan.
Bell. Dirty 20 to hit Danika.
She will use her reaction to try to parry that with the tail.
Alright. What needs to be rolled for that?
I roll a d8 and add that to my AC.
Fair enough. Go ahead.
Still fucking
Jesus.
hits.
Oh, fuck.
I rolled
Okay.
1.
Oh!
Her AC was 19 then.
And a dirty 20 to hit Kel. So all of them hit, and all of them take 16 bludgeoning, reduced to half for both Kel and Danika.
So that'll be 8.
So 8 points. And then acid damage. 6 points of acid damage.
Alright. Use this.
How's-
Things.
How's Ball looking? Because she's pretty. She's a rogue too, so.
She is a 50 out of 72.
Oh, damn.
Jeez.
Speaking of, it's her turn.
Oh wait, also. Right. They take 10 cold from my Agathis, and that's down for me.
Right. That is a thing for that. Except guess what?
Hmm.
They don't just take 10.
Oh.
Good news! Danika figured out what the creature is vulnerable to.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm helping. Yo.
As I'm sitting here like, oh, right. When you say cold damage, it's like,
chronic.
oh, right.
Don't have any ice spells right now.
Didn't you only take 8 damage because you took half though? So it should still be up.
Right, you
2 more.
have 2 points left.
Yeah, but there was a poison. Does that affect?
yeah.
Acid, right? The acid, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah,
Acid.
yeah. So it's still 10. Yeah. So anyway, all right. Thank you for pointing that out. That this is going to be an interesting turn then.
Right. It also reminds me, since I lost 10 temp HP, I need to add 10 real HP back because I forgot to add actual temp.
Oh Lord.
Oh, oop. That's
But-
okay. She'll move over. And we'll stab again.
Stabby, stabby.
There's a 23 to hit. So, it hits. 7 plus 5 is 12. Plus... Dice. That's what I need. Plus 16 points of sneak attack damage, so 28 points total. It is not looking very good right now. It is out of triple digits.
Yay!
And that, well, actually, bonus action dash. She's not trying to end her turn behind it in front of a portal.
That's fair.
You know that's
If you guys
valid.
haven't picked up on that. It's
She
like,
shouldn't have to be behind it. She's the one who keeps choosing that.
advantage, man. But no, so yeah, Leo, your go.
No. Ah, shit. I rolled a highest with 19, so he's gonna miss.
But
You know what? I refuse to accept this. He's gonna just add some surge. Fuck this. Let's try this one more time. That was just frustrating for him.
this is like, man, fuck this. Try again.
Redo.
Basically.
22
Definitely hits.
and 25.
Also definitely hits.
The
Roll your
redo
damage.
worked.
Yeah.
It's 10. It's only 17, but it's
That's
human.
still good for where she is hit point wise right now. Seraphina.
He is
Yeah.
gonna reload, by the way.
Okay. No, that's fine. Go ahead. Yeah. Sorry. My bad.
One moment, I'm double checking.
You succeed your
da, da,
save
da.
this time, dude. Oh.
Okay, that's just the way it is.
Okay. Anyway.
Not casting that because that's acid, and I have a strange sneaking suspicion.
I wonder what gives you that idea.
I have a sneaking suspicion that that may not work well.
No, that might heal her.
Yeah.
So, this point. We're going to set that way, and we'll try Witch Bolt at second level again.
Fair.
Nope.
Yep, fair. Fair.
I rolled a 5 on the die. Not even gonna be close. That it was also a sorcerer spell.
Go ahead and roll a D100. Blue lady.
Yeah. I don't remember if I've ever rolled this high. 91?
I have a recommendation for you.
Uh-huh.
Don't die within the next minute.
Why?
Oh no.
Why?
If you die within the next minute, you turn into a pile of ash.
Oh no!
I'm kidding.
God.
If you die within the next minute, you immediately come back to life as if by the reincarnate spell. So you'll no longer be a halfling.
Oh! That would be funny.
I see that and I'm like,
She could turn into she can turn into a half elf and be more sizable for the two. Two boys.
no, she just turns into a gnome. It's even smaller.
It's,
Becomes actual
it's
Smurf.
a random roll at least. So.
It is.
That is.
It really is.
Comes back as an orc.
Okay.
my. Well, at least Kelly,
That
your
is-
friend.
That is all I got.
Okay. After you, somebody else gets to go.
Oh, he's back!
He finally succeeded. The man couldn't
Hi,
roll above
buddy.
a 5 on a wisdom save. He has a +7, but couldn't roll above a 5 on the die. Every time she took damage, or every time somebody's turn ended who dealt damage to her, he got the roll.
Oof.
He failed every single time until just now when Leo attacked.
You're welcome for the axe surge.
Yeah. So here's what he will do. This is going to be perfectly funny. He's going to burn his 7th level Mystic Arcanum.
Ooh.
For Power Word Pain. Which is auto-affected. Well, the target is affected by crippling pain, any speed it has can be no higher than 10 feet. The target also has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, other than con saving throws. Finally, if the target tries to cast a spell, it must first succeed on a con save, or the casting spell fails and the spell is wasted. Target suffering from pain can make a con save at the end of each of its turns. On a successful save, the pain ends. That is what he will do. No Segrum friend.
Oh.
Danika.
You see, I Angie.
Smack it, bitch.
I do a smack.
Smack it, angry woman.
I'm thinking. That's less. That's going to total to a most likely no at 18.
Unfortunately not, no.
I disappoint as a free action.
Oh,
That is the turn.
that's right. You don't get an extra attack to level 5 barbarian.
She's not going barbarian further.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
right. That's right.
So, after Danika, it is Riley's turn. Riley's going to reach into his bag, and you see him uncork a bottle and drink it
Mhm.
as a bonus action. Hold on, I need to roll 4d4 plus 4.
So I know I think I broke a pocket knife.
Oh no!
One
Drag.
of those multi-tools that has a screwdriver on one end.
Oh,
and now
yeah.
there's absolutely no attention to keep that clicked in. And they just fucked up the knife on the other side to do the same thing.
Oh, no.
Don't know how I did it.
You play with it too much?
This was like minutes after I got it, and I only pulled the screwdriver and drag out like ice.
So, I just rolled all 2s.
Oof.
He recovered 12 hit points from the Greater Healing Potion. Action. He's going to... Well, first movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He will cast... You know what? Let me check something here. No. Yeah, he'll cast this.
Uh-oh.
It needs to make an intelligence save. This could be it for this thing, maybe.
Oh, let's see. Maybe not. We'll see. It needs to make an intelligence save. It is not intelligence, it is wise. So that is oh. It actually didn't save. Oh no. Okay, so you attempt to bind a creature with an illusory cell that only it perceives. One creature can see within range, but they can tell a saving throw. Target. It is not immune to being charmed, so that's fine. On a successful save, the target takes 5d10 psychic damage.
Whew.
Which it will take 25 with that. And you make the area immediately around the target space appear dangerous to it in some way. You might cause the target to perceive yada yada yada. Whatever form the illusion takes, the target can't see or hear anything beyond it and is restrained for the spell's duration. If the target is moved out of the illusion, makes a melee attack through it, or reaches any part of its body through it, the target takes 10d10 psychic damage and the spell ends. Mental prison.
I had a feeling that's what it was.
Nice.
Yeah. I was sitting here, I was like, you know what? Yep, he would cast this. Fuck it. He's annoyed by this thing at this point. So that's fun. After Riley's turn. Nate.
Finish it off, Nate. Hit it the
Kill it.
one time out of the
It is
entire
once.
battle to kill
Hit
it.
it, Nate.
Just
Nate,
Kill
hit it.
it!
Okay.
Nate's feeling too much pressure. He won't hit it.
Sadly,
I am contractually obligated to be the Dow to balance out all the positivity that actually makes success happen.
There you go.
sadly, he can't actually sneak attack it anymore, because
Why?
neither of the two conditions are met. He's
Yeah,
like,
you have two
He's
Two
got
allies are within
allies.
5 feet.
yeah, but there's a
Sneak attack,
wait.
not the advantage.
You don't have.
You just don't have advantage. You will still
I
get
can use
sneak attack
both.
damage.
That's true. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Which means we're good. Except he will definitely miss because he always misses.
No,
Pretty
he's
sure about
not.
that. Hey, roll that die.
He got a 19.
Roll the die.
No, 19
Oh.
total.
Aww.
Well, good news,
It's
actually.
more than 14.
Good news, actually.
Oh.
The guy can act now.
Ah.
Huh?
Do me a favor.
One moment. I have to double check his features. But
Oh,
he
yeah,
has
'cause
something for this.
Not only for himself, though.
No?
You're talking about the gnome luck, yeah.
Not talking about gnome luck? What are you talking about then?
One moment.
He's the only one, unless he somehow got the either regular luck points or whatever that other one is to add.
Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Never mind. He does not have that yet.
What
Or
was
at all,
it?
because he can't get it. So he's not just Warlock.
Mhm.
He's also War Domain Cleric.
Okay.
He does not have War God's Blessing yet.
Wait,
So he can't.
I have something.
What do you have? Oh my god!
I have bend luck.
Oh no!
That
that's
was
right.
the one I was trying to think of. I was like, a David had it, but I couldn't think of it.
I have bend luck and I still have sorcery available.
Are you?
Oh
in-
no!
What's the range on Ben Luck?
I think it's 30 feet.
You can see.
I think it's still.
He's within 30 feet anyway.
Yeah, I think it was still a range, but
I will double check this information. Hold up.
Already got it.
There's no way it's shorter
Bend
than
luck.
30 feet, right?
I don't have a range written down.
It does. It actually doesn't say a range.
Yeah.
oh, you
So
still
Range
Another
is
have,
range
creature you can
requirement.
see.
you have to
It's
make
just sight.
sorcery points.
Yes. I take 2 sorcery points from my stuff and it does the thing.
If you roll. Oh yeah.
Yes. And I'm going to do that.
Well,
That would have been nice to know for fucking ever.
ain't it?
I
I'm sitting here like, oh,
forgot.
fuck, right, you have that.
Forgot. It's not gonna matter. I
You know how
rolled
many
a
times?
1.
You know how many times Leo
Okay,
rolled a 19?
hold on.
He rolled
Hold
a
on,
19.
real quick.
Aspire.
Yeah, he rolled a 19.
You know how many times Leo wouldn't have missed? 4 times I rolled a 19.
Well, Nate, you hit.
With a dirty 20.
It was 20 AC.
20 is the AC.
Oh!
Oh my god.
So all you would have had to do is roll 1.
I didn't.
He actually hits.
He hit, yes.
Okay.
I'm so mad
This
at
is
you.
great.
I can only do it so many times. I don't have.
Yeah, but it's
Like-
a reaction. This whole time you could have been doing it.
I could only do it so many times.
Okay, so with
Roll
the sneak
damage.
attack damage, this
Spire.
comes out to
I only have
You're missing
7 points.
23 damage.
You're missing
23.
the point. It would have
Yes.
been dead if Leo got to hit it like
It
another
is
once or
still
twice.
It is still standing, but just barely.
After an additional 23. Alright, well,
Nate finally hit it.
Nate also has. Let's see. Yes, fancy footwork, which means if he hits a melee attack, he can move and the creature can't make
That's
opportunity
true, so
attacks
you can
against
run
him.
out of its range of 20
So
feet and not
He's
get hit.
going to get out of its range of 20 feet and not get hit, yes.
There you go. Fair. Very fair.
And that's his turn.
Okay. Well, this seems like overkill.
See? If he had done the damage, Nate would have killed it.
This seems like
If he had
overkill.
done the damage, Nate wouldn't have hit because they needed the bad luck.
Oh no, the 19s were rolled earlier, like way earlier in the battle.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I did
rolled
not.
them almost every time. That's why he kept missing the second
now
shot.
we know. And knowing is half the battle.
I forgot
She'll
so many
forget.
things. I forgot so many things this fight. I realized later on that I did not double my crit damage. Like, I'm telling you, I was forgetting things left and right. So like,
Fair. Yeah, this feels like it's gonna be overkill. Advantage, attack, roll. Son of a bitch. First attack, I rolled double 2s.
Oof.
oh no.
Second attack, still misses. The highest was an 8 on the die.
Oh, she's gonna get one more round.
She
Oh,
does
no.
get one more round.
Oh boy.
Oh, God. Okay.
Seraphina still has a chance to reincarnate into a half elf.
Well,
I'm
you see.
I have plenty of hit points.
I'm sorry, that
It's gonna
would
make-
be ironically funny.
That would
It
be
would be-
fucked.
It would be really funny.
How's Plantera doing?
Say what?
I was asking,
Well-
so what's Plantera doing?
I'm just gonna roll 3 d20s here.
That's a lot of d20s.
There's 3 people that can attack that are in. Wait. No, it can only attack 3. It can only attack 3 though.
Yeah.
Here's the issue. I don't think.
I don't think either.
Danika, I don't think a 14 hits you.
That will miss.
Don't think a 10 will hit Kel. Yeah, and a 16 will not hit Val. That was a 6, a 2, and an 8 on the dice. That's fine. Okay, anyway. Actually, I have to look up something real quick.
Well, let's see if it survives. It might be able to do one other thing if it somehow survives this rogue.
Also, did she succeed on the mind prison earlier?
She has to try to step out of it.
Right.
I thought.
There's also something if you try to attack out of it.
Yeah, that's fair. She would have been enraged because of. Fuck. Well, this is definitely gonna be overkill. Because DM forgot, so DM's gonna make the creature suffer the consequences.
With its 8 hit points left, it takes 55 points of psychic damage.
Jesus.
Because it, yeah, Drag's right. It tried to. It would have touched the mental prison, which means 10d10 psychic damage. So yeah,
It hurt itself in confusion.
it was frustrated.
Nice of you to finally do something, Nate.
Listen.
Oh god, Nate was the last one that dealt damage before it hurt itself.
I know, and that was the first time he dealt damage to it, and he's gonna fucking reload his last bullet in just in case.
Nate drove it to hurt itself. Damn it. Well, shit. Okay.
He's gonna come over and just poke your cheek because you're blue.
Because what?
Because you're blue.
Because you're blue.
It just kind of sags.
I don't know how to get rid of this.
I'm sure we can figure it out.
Huh. Well, could have been worse.
As I add on to this, Danika comes out of the rage, ends up over here. Sees that. Did you forget to fucking breathe or something?
Currently, wishing that was the problem. Huh. Instead of going kaboom, apparently the magic just turned me blue.
Yeah, she's just a little sad right now, it's fine.
She's just like, she is technically sad, but also like there's a little bit of embarrassment in her cheeks. The best it can show up, which is purple now.
Just gonna look at her. Stop being cute.
He looks up at him.
I can't help whatever you think is cute.
Jesus, what are you doing?
Danika died.
What is happening?
But she
I'm
lived.
trying to simulate it falling backwards through the portal, just
Lovely.
slopping sanity.
Alright, are we still in a giant cage?
That would be a no.
Oh, I'm going to have to go out looking blue.
No, you're not. Waddle over. That's an eraser. I can't grab the tokens with an eraser.
He's already there.
Listen, it's fine. He will pat you on the shoulder and will cast Remove Curse.
Give me, but I can only interact with you at a 90-degree angle.
The reason, okay, for reference here, okay, because I do need to say something with this character. He has a passive perception of 23. He couldn't see Leo at the entrance to the tunnel because he's blind in one eye.
Ew.
So he couldn't see him.
Interesting.
It's fine. He has a conditional passive perception of 23.
Well, thank you, whatever that was.
The deep bluer?
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, what was that spell you used?
Huh?
What was that spell you just used?
Remove curse?
He's gonna lay down. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you go touch her with it? Points to Danika. Like, real whispers it as low as he
Turns
can.
far enough so he can see her out of his left eye.
He's gonna get rid of that stick.
You mean the scary one?
Yeah, she's got a bit of a unhealthy attachment to something.
Okay.
I feel like, because she would have been staring at the small child, she would have seen that out of the corner, right? Okay, what the fuck are you looking at?
I have Sagrum.
What do you want?
Wanna be friends?
That'll be very bad for your health.
He looks at himself, looks back at you. Oh, it's bad for my health.
What was that?
A lot's bad for my health.
If I say yes, will you stop talking to me?
I don't know.
She looks annoyed.
He attempt to reach forward and touch Danika.
Is he doing it this stealthily?
No! He's not very stealthy. Okay, no, I take it back. He kind of is. No, he's not. Never mind.
Fuck you think you're doing?
I want a hug from friend.
Just let him hug you.
No.
Just kind of runs over and hugs Danika herself.
Get her now!
I'll reach out and touch you. Oh. Oh, this is going to be hilarious, actually. I need to make a wisdom saving throw for him.
Oh.
You know, he's probably gonna give up, but he's gonna regret it.
Oh, is
He
he
does
taking,
get it off. But,
Is he taking the stick now?
No.
Oh no.
You see him go flying backwards and he hits Nate.
Oh.
What?
Cecily.
Oh, you're
Take-
right.
How hard?
Yeah, so...
Go take 6
while-
points of bludgeoning.
What?
Yeah.
As
while
he
that
collides
happens-
with you.
Ah!
While that happens, you'll see her kind of clutch her head for a moment
Mm-hmm.
before she just kind of screams in an almost psychically manner, and what's the range on this?
Oh
I'm
god.
gonna need some saves for everyone within 30 feet. Wisdom?
Wisdom saves?
Yes.
Why?
He was only
Just-
removing the stick curse. You can only remove one curse at a time. With each cast.
No, that's not what
well-
that's not what's going on.
Okay, see, and also technically remove curse does state, at your touch, all curses affecting one creature.
Hey, what other curses did I have on me? What the fuck?
None!
What save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save.
The one time I rolled a natural 20 on a
That's
save.
within 30 feet of me.
Nat 20 is nat 20 for saves, darling.
Alright.
Oh wait. So everyone. Fuck.
Everyone. Oh, hey! Sagrum succeeds! With a nat 20, 28.
Damn. That's 8.
Don't think.
DC
Oh
15.
no. Oh no. So, only 2 of us succeeded.
Yep.
Just everyone below
Three.
15.
Three succeeded.
Because I got a 15, so I matched it.
Yep.
Cool.
So-
So everyone who failed is now afraid as Danika scream and their mind is converted to that of a roar of a dragon.
Oh.
Oh.
Actually, technically.
I love that the small people rolled a natural 20 on a fear effect.
Look still made it.
Yeah. It's really funny.
Never mind, Kel's not frightened.
Guessing he's still in his rage.
Yes, he is.
The fuck was that?
Danika?
She looks like she's about to hit someone with a stick.
Holds out.
Don't.
Hand. Give me the stick.
I don't want that stick no more.
Danika, please don't.
She will take a few breaths. If you really want the fucking stick, she's gonna try to hit you with the stick.
Don't.
He's gonna try to grab it, I guess? I don't know! He'll take the hit, but he's gonna attempt to grab it right after. If he could do
do I
that.
still roll an attack if she's
Roll an
with
attack.
this? Cool. 8.
No.
Nate is also trying to grab the stick.
Nice.
The
Isn't
stick
he
must be
afraid? He's
Yeah,
afraid
frightened
right
he's
now.
afraid.
That's true. And if you're frightened, you can't approach. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Nope. You can
That's
get
true.
no closer.
Cowering. He thinks the dragon's about to kill him.
Can I grab the stick? What do I need to roll?
You would need to roll me a. Oh God. I think honestly it'd be akin to a grapple check. Because you're trying to grapple the stick essentially.
So contested.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, once Leo grabs it, then it's contested.
Okay.
To see who holds on to it.
Okay, well, I got a 18 to grab it.
You definitely grabbed it. You kind of step out the way as far as being hit and just grab hold of it.
Okay. He's gonna give her the option before he tries to pull it away. Let's go of the stick. You are not keeping this.
There is the twitchy eyebrow. Fine. She will reluctantly let go of the stick in rage.
Immediately.
Well, in rage, not
Oh, okay.
in rage, but, you know.
Yeah. He is going to throw it just somewhere off. He's just gonna be like, nope, we're not taking this with us. It's staying here.
And I think the fear is just one round.
Yeah. Kel's rage ends and he will attempt to give Danika a hug.
Oh my gosh.
She will just quickly snap over. Just don't fucking think about it.
Okay.
Danika.
Yeah, she's mad at me. Let her be mad.
As
We
a
were
fun
trying to
fact, real
help.
quick.
Mm-hmm.
There's one feature of that stick I didn't tell you, Drag. So, the reason he got thrown back, yeah, the stick still requires a spell casting check in order to remove it, even with remove curse, and the DC's 20. He rolled a 19 total. The stick then repulses anything that attempts to sever the connection. I was like, oh, they'll find out eventually if something happens. But yeah.
Right. Shall we get going? Before anything else decides to come and say hello.
Probably. Danika, are you okay?
Don't fucking talk to me.
Oh,
I don't take it out on her. Take it out on me. Would it make you feel better if I let you punch me in the face?
She'll just roll her eyes and start walking in the direction they were heading originally.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just ruined any chance for her to like me.
Where are you going? That's a cliff.
Other
Deep
direction.
sigh.
That's west. This is south.
Other direction. And off we go.
Yeah.
Is it gone?
The stick is gone. Nobody's gonna touch the stick.
Okay. It was angry.
You probably threw it like in the brush or something, in all honesty.
Alright, let's go. As you guys begin making your way south towards the exit that was foretold to you by Sagram here, we'll go ahead and call it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think Leo just about cut off any chance for Danika to give a shit about him anymore.
Oh no.
Never say never.
That's what he's
However-
thinking right now.
What smut book?
Smut book. You gotta finish the smut book.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why my brain was like,
cool
but
down period and some booze, you'll be fine.
there you go. Good. Good.
Maybe.
Or she might try to kill him. Who knows?
All right. So, thank you all for coming out, and thank you to my players for,
Oh shit, I just stumbled upon an accident.
not killing each other.
Right now.
Whew.
Perfect.
Accidentally perfect.
Yes. Next time will be maybe a more I don't know. Maybe they'll try and kill each other again. Who knows?
I hope not.
thank
Seraphina
you
would
guys for
very
coming
much
out.
like not to do that.
Let's see who's doing strands.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shit. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Turkey tiger right at hell.
Let's say hello to Dalu.
Okay.
Let's play some DVDs.
I did the DVD.
Yay! Say hello to Dalu.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Thank you for hanging out.
Yee.
Da-da-da-da-ba.